Welcome to another live stream on custom screen printing. My name is Wayne, and I'm here to do a live stream tonight. I haven't been on all day today. I've been trying to establish some things, and unfortunately, trying to organize, trying to do morning streams instead of afternoons and evening. That's it. But I was out today. I wasn't home today. I had to go to pick up a couple of shirts today. I'm going to be doing Tasha, eventually Tasha's shirts on the live stream on Monday night at 6 p.m. So I'll let everybody know that. I'll be printing them on a live stream to show how the process is done. So I'm hoping that you will join me on that one. I hope some people will join me tonight. Hey, Rita Rose, welcome to the stream. We'll be printing the t-shirt on Monday at 6 p.m. We'll be printing some for Arts and Adventure with Tasha on a live stream. I picked up a new heat press. I don't know if you've seen that heat press, but it's pretty awesome. It's a portable heat press, but it works like awesome. It's really awesome. How you doing there, Rita? How are you today? What's going on there, lady? How you doing? How's everybody doing these days? And how's your weather where you are right now? Well, I could go get it to show you what it looks like. Want to see what it looks like? I'll go get it and I'll show it to you. All right? I'll be right back. All right? Don't go away. I'll be right back. I'll go get it and show it to you. This is the heat press, the new heat press. And what it does, show you something. Turn the power on. It goes up to 400 degrees. And as you heat this thing up, this is the full. See all this and this. What happens is this will still, as you can turn this on, it'll go up higher and higher. As it goes down, the temperature goes down. As you can see, it goes up to 95 degrees. And each time it goes up higher and higher. See, now it's up to 100. Yeah. And as it goes up to 400. After a while, it rises the temperature up. And it goes up and up and up. See that? Now let it rise to 100 to 400 degrees. I'll show it to you when it gets up there. But this press works awesome. It does t-shirt transfers. It does curing my ink for my shirts. It does a lot of good stuff. This heat press is awesome. I do cure my t-shirts with this now. So 130 now. It's going up to 130 degrees. 135, 140 as you can see, 140, 150, 155, 160, 65 Fahrenheit, 170. Hey, Stephen, 175, 180, as you can see. Now it's 180 degrees, 85, 90, 95, 200 will go up to. See? It'll keep rising. Yeah, and it'll keep rising. It'll go up to 400 after. It'll go up to 300. It does cure the shirts real well. And unfortunately, I had the shirt right here cured. I'll show you in a minute. 230. So then you see now it's going up to 235 degrees. 240. Hey, Stephen. 255. 260. Let me leave the link out here. Out there in the chat. Okay. So now it's up to 305. See it? 310. Okay. 320. When we get it up to 400, and I'll show you, Rita, how it looks. 325, 330. Rita, are you still here on the stream? I don't see those no numbers up there. When this rise up to 400, I'll show you what the 400 looks like on this. Because I used the 400. Steve, you can come up if you want to. You're up to you. It's up to you if you want to come up to the panel. 370. 375. 380. 385. 390. 395. Set 400 degrees. No, this stuff will burn it. You don't want to do that. I won't recommend using this only for t-shirts. Don't put it on a quill. It'll burn them. That won't be a good idea either. This is only for t-shirt transfers and using it for what I'm using for my t-shirts. And here's the t-shirt. Steve, if you want to come up, you can come up. I know. See how good it cured the shirt? How good it cured the shirt. And see how good it cured the t-shirt? Can't get this straight here. So good it cleared it. Like that. Hey, Stephen.
What's going on?
Look, this is a shirt I'm not giving you, though. This is something that I practiced on. And that's the ink, right? The pink ink you like to have on a shirt. This thing ruined the shirt, this ink right here. But otherwise, it's a new shirt I'm going to be making for her. We have two coming up on the live stream Monday night at 6 p.m. I'll be showing how this press works, this thing here, and how it shows the ink on the shirts and stuff. You know, we just plug in too long. It gets really hot really hot. Press is really hot. Too hot for you. It works exceptionally well with what I use it for. I don't have to. Well, with that other press, other press used to burn my hands and stuff when I used to use it. I have a heat press I never showed on there because it was a very big press that it has a bar in front of it. And you put the t-shirt underneath it, you get your hands burnt on it. So I had to get another one to replace it. I retired the other one. So there's no top on that other one. It just heats up. But it works good though. This one's a new one I'm using now. So yes, it goes up to 400 degrees. It's real hot. So it's nice hot, nice heated. And you can even make transfers like you want to put vinyl on a shirt, like a vinyl transfer. It'll burn it right deep in the fabric. It won't come out. All you have to do is put it up to a certain degrees, and if a heating transfer tells you to put it up maybe like 150 degrees for 30, 25 minutes or 10 minutes, you put the 10 minutes on this timer. My other press didn't have a timer on it. It just heated the ink up, but this has a timer. You can heat it up to what it needs to be heated up for, and it'll heat it up and pour it right into the shirt. Put it right in the shirt. To get some final transfers from inkjet printers, they can use an inkjet printer on it, print up shirts and stuff. Well, Tom, I want to make some tote bags, I think, too. I want to try out those vinyl transfers on Amazon that has brilliant colors in them. See how they work and stuff, and try them out. Your vinyl inkjet transfers used on an inkjet printer. So what's going on with you today, Stephen?
Oh, nothing much.
I was busy all morning again today.
I
Had
went
to.
out.
Okay, where'd you go?
I went out to eat with the two of the guys from the flea market today,
That's good.
and we were just kind of talking. Everybody, all the vendors, just like complaining about why they're not making no money, and 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 well, it's time of the season. I mean, be honest with you, summertime is hard because it's hot. People don't want to go out in the heat,
Mm.
and that's just part of the flea market world. I mean, sometimes people will buy during the weekend, and some people don't.
Mm.
You got the people still on vacation. You know,
Well, it's too hot for them to go out. They don't want to go out in the heat either. So they
yeah,
stay
that's
there.
that's why I keep telling people that you're gonna have to maybe cut back some things.
Mm.
I'm going somewhere on Labor Day weekend, but that's because I need to get out of town.
Mm. So you got a chance to go somewhere, you know?
I'm not worrying about what uh, the owner says or whatever. I mean, I got to do what I got to do.
Mm. Will he fine you if you don't? Will
You
he?
can't make a vendor. Matter of fact, I think it's illegal to do that. I mean, he might get in trouble for, I don't know, fraud.
Don't want that.
But my friend, my brother is a cop. He said he can't fine you if it's not in the contract. He needs to redo the contract because in the contract he don't say nothing about no charge, no nothing. If you're not going to be there, blah, blah. It says that if you're late on your rent, is a fee.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's understandable.
Yeah, it is.
But you cannot charge somebody if they don't show up. Maybe they go on vacation. Maybe they don't want to tell you. Some people don't want to tell nobody because it's none of their deep business. And but they do know. To be honest with you, I'm always tell the owner that I'm going out of town ahead of time, 2 weeks notice. You know why? That's what everybody should be doing. If you're gonna go out of town, give them a 2 weeks notice so you know that you're going out of town.
Yeah.
And if they don't like that, then they can kiss it, you know.
Yeah.
Or find another flea market better than the one, you know. But I don't think you can find another inside flea market cleaner and neater than this one.
Mm.
Even though that people complains about the golf carts, but they had to have the golf carts to go around and check on every vendor in case they had a vendor. Ain't no lie to this. She was in her booth. Nobody didn't know what was going on. And she died in the chair and nobody didn't recognize her.
Really?
It was an hour. A person come in there. Her face was like pale blue, everything. And they called the rescue squad. Didn't save her a dime. Didn't save her. Huh. And I always tell people all the time, you don't know what's going to happen in that flea market.
Mm.
And I looked at that. I looked at people was like, and so I know her son was in there and he was crying like a baby and he didn't do worth a D in that flea market. He came in there and wrecked that place.
He did.
Yeah, he come in there, knocked over ass, and Bruce told him, said, "You better calm down, boy. I'm going to do something about it." And then he pulled a gun on Bruce, and Bruce had a gun on him. And I thought, oh, we're going to have a civil war in here again. And that's when it got real intense in the back. This is about before I even went in the back, before I even went out. I was over there on South Ritchie, and all of a sudden, the cop says, throw them down on the ground and says, "Boy, don't you ever point a gun like that at somebody. I'll tell you right now, give me your gun." He snatched that gun out of his hand and said, "You ain't getting this gun back. This is ours." They don't play games. Police officers, sheriff's department, they don't play nothing. If you want to have a fight, fight them. They'll knock you down on the ground.
So what happened to how did his mother die anyway?
Breathing, oxygen. When they went into the ambulance, they got her back on. They got her back into liveness. When they went to the hospital, she died in the hospital. She lived for about 2 hours and then she died.
Oh, wow.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like, why didn't she have somebody with her?
How old was she, Stephen? How old was she?
She was 79 years old.
Oh, she was up there in age, huh?
But she had some nice stuff. She had a lot of I mean, knickknacks, whatever people wanted. They're like clothes, a little bit of clothes, but that's a baby clothes, which that's a big thing now. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I told somebody that I said I ain't messing with the clothes. That's the sports stuff.
That's
But
crazy.
and then the kid, then her dad with her youngest son come in. He's the one that had the Hot Wheels on the wall, and he was too high on everything. He didn't ever want to give you a deal. He never want to get. And Dennis says that he used to come over there and buy Hot Wheels for him. He says, and he won't give him a deal. He said, I ain't give him a deal because he don't give. I gave him a deal. Why don't he give me a deal? And I said, I don't know either.
Huh.
And he had his stuff in there. He had a little dog that come in and looked like I guess was sort of like a Jack Russell. And he was a little pup. Last time I seen him, he went in there and that dog had some manners and stuff. He'll sit, no barking, no nothing.
Mm.
So, but he finally talked to me about something about a couple months ago. He come over and he says, "Hey, how you doing?" He didn't have the dog with him. He left him at home because he's got a doggy door that he goes outside, whatever. He has a house. He's a security officer or something. His brother's in jail, but because of resisting arrest.
So what do you say to you about? What do you say to you?
He told me that his mother. He said they moved out and they sold everything. Bruce bought a real nice end table from him.
Mm.
They can only pay like $10 for it.
Huh.
It had a glass in the middle, real nice. He was going to get
Hold
home.
on, just leave it. Right back from it.
Hey, Tyler, how you doing, bud?
All right, I'm back now. So why did he close up shop? What was his reason?
Well, he closed up the shop because of his mom died, and so he's working and he can't. And I said, well, I understand that.
Hey Taylor, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, bud.
But a lot of people bought a lot of stuff from him, and they took a lot of stuff home. He took all his Hot Wheels home.
Hmm.
And
Couldn't sell him. He wouldn't give anybody a deal, right? Just
no, he won't give nobody a deal. He had some red lines.
that's a
And
heck of a way of doing business. Don't want to make any deals with people. How do you expect to make business work if you don't do that?
he
That's
finally, Dennis threw his hand out one day and says, I'm doing good, Tyler. But
doing all right, Tyler. How you doing, man? How's your health? Doing better?
but I remember that day. I walked up to him and I asked him, I said, how much is this car? He says, with the little smart sound, he says, the price is on it, fool.
Hmm.
He called me a fool. He said, fool, the price is on it.
Huh.
And Dennis come over there and he said, this is when he was right next to him. And he says, if you ever call my friend fool again, I'm gonna give you a knockout punch. And this he's a big guy. But Bruce told him, says, you need to talk right with people because you hurting your own self.
How much were the cars? You look at it?
I think one of the cars was like $10 and up.
What the heck are we talking to people though?
But
Fool.
but he had a lot of Johnny Lightning stuff, and at that time, then he got a lot of Hot Wheels in. But
Oh, okay.
he see, well, it was one car. Then it said that none of them cars ain't worth the money that he's told you. That's what he told me. He says, I'm going to tell you right now, either you get people deals or you need to get out. That's the personal.
Mm.
He's going to have my friend that I went today, he's going to have a blowout sale on Hot Wheels. I think you buy 3 and get 1 free.
That's a good deal.
I mean, his charge is like $4 to $5 a car, but you pay the price, then you have to add a little bit up. He's got some treasure hunts too, so that's one thing about it. I mean, that's the deal. When you buy 3 cars and get 1 free, I mean, you're helping out that man to get more inventory.
Mm.
That's what I do. I mean, you buy 2 cars, you get free. It's just like I got common cards in a box, and I think it's like $5 for $1. And this man says, your
Oh,
card.
yeah.
I love when he says, I love when people say, "Oh, your cards is too expensive." I said, "Oh God, you ain't even close enough what you said."
I'll keep you in my prayers here, Taylor.
I said, "Are you serious?" I told that customer, "Are you serious?" So he went over to the dentist. One of the guys went over to the dentist. He says, "Oh, he's too high on everything." I said, "Well, don't buy it."
Mm. Mm.
I just think people don't want to pay what you want to pay. So
Yeah,
they want something for nothing.
I know. I found that out too myself. My business. They don't want to pay nothing. They want to get things for free. Not the way you work in business.
I tell somebody, you think I'm a loan officer?
Ha! So funny, Steve. How you put your words in action.
I love that guy that come around that bend this weekend has had all these cards and he wanted $5,000 for all the cards. I said, are you crazy?
Oh, Jesus.
Nobody's not gonna give you no $5,000 with them cards.
Hmm.
They weren't even close to that much of money.
Hmm.
I think one guy asked, so I'll give you $100 for that. He said, well, they're all PC graded, but they weren't even graded.
Hmm.
I think he was a drug person because his eyes was red and everything else.
Hmm.
He had tattoos all over his arm and everything. Looked like a dad limb. Somebody just drew it all over him.
Really, huh?
I just forget it.
Hmm.
He said he went down to my friend that had records. He said he had records. He said, where's your records at? He said, they're in the car. In the hot sun in the car? You stupid idiot. Probably stole them son of a guns.
No, melted too. There won't be nothing left of them. Idiot.
But I'm just kind of laughing because, why in the world would you tell my friend down there you got records when I had records up there? He said, I saw you got records, blah, blah, blah. I said, but them records ain't worth the crap anyhow. Having them records, I'm going to take it and get rid of them. Ain't nothing that people want to buy. It's all classical and orchestra and all that stuff.
Oh, make me go to sleep. I had some the Bach and Beethoven. That put me to sleep. That bored the hell out of me. I gave them away. I was falling asleep listening to that. That drove me up the tree. Oh my God.
What was it? I got a record in there. I think the Owsley Brothers. I think, and
that record was those CDs were so boring. I kept falling asleep listening to them. It was so boring. Classic. I'm not no rich man yuppie. I want to listen to that garbage.
Yeah, that guy goes. Oh, I ain't gonna give you no money. Well, I think I got 3 customers coming in Friday.
People are cheaper than flea market. I don't want to do nothing. Hey, Alice, how you doing? Siberian gal pal, how you doing?
But yeah, I got three customers. One has got 6,000 sports trading cards.
Oh wow, that much, huh?
2020 through the 20 right now, and so I'm gonna work out a plan for him. And then I got another person that has some cassette tapes that has been asking me on cassette tapes. I sold all the ones I had, and so it's gonna be one. So he told me, he said he might just give it to me when he sees me. So then he had then a guy said that he's got some 45. I said, oh Lord, how many people has asked me on 45s?
You ever attend yard sales, Steven?
Huh? I go to yard sales, I don't find nothing.
Yeah, I was wondering because sometimes I go to yard sales, I see a lot of old stuff there that's worth good money, but they sell them for almost dirt cheap.
So I'll be hitting some yard sales this weekend on Saturday.
Because some people don't know what they're doing, You see something there that's worth a lot of money, they're selling it for almost cheap.
Oh, I love this. I go to a yard sale, and if I see a sign that says eBay pricing, I walk right out.
Huh?
If I go to a yard sale and it says eBay pricing, I walk right out.
Yeah.
They don't buzz. They don't do nothing. They say, oh, I'm sticking with the eBay price. I said, all right.
I never see that in the yard sales I go in my area. They just sell it. They want to sell the stuff. And
So I said, these people think you go by all this stuff. So, but some of the yard sales don't. When I see the estate sales and stuff like that, sometimes I can find some stuff. But yeah, I mean, the one yard sale I went to was 1 week ago. They had a sign that says, everything's marked by eBay pricing. I went, oh my God. They go by what a person has a product for, and they're going to sell it for that price. I said, I said, sir, you're never going to get this price. One woman said, she called the freaking sheriff, and the sheriff went up. That's when I said, I'm getting out of here. Because I don't want the fussing and fighting and all that. No, I not want to. But I think
What do you call the sheriff for?
the woman called the sheriff. One of the customers went up there. It was going by eBay prices. So she called the sheriff. The sheriff went up there and said that
Well, what did you say? What she say to him?
she said, I think you need to stop this yard sale now.
Can't sell anybody like that. eBay price. None of the people up here do that. Every yard sale I go, they don't say that. They just want to sell the stuff and get rid of it. I'm looking for a push mower.
Yeah.
Hope I find one day.
Well, the sheriff, I said, why did the customer call the sheriff when they're the ones that I know what they were doing. I know what they were doing. They had the product. They were going to show the picture of the product. They had a price on it to let them know this is what they're going for, but they're not asking on that product. That's what they were doing. That's what the guy was telling me. But they didn't have nothing that I want anyway. Because I was looking for Hot Wheels and fishing stuff and all kinds of stuff. They didn't have it. They had jewelry and some clothes, some CDs, but I didn't buy the CDs. But
why do they have CDs?
They didn't have those. They had CDs, but they were like all scratched up, all pieces.
Hey, Farrell, how you doing, man? I go to the yard sales in my area just to look, and I'm looking for an old push mower, and I hope one day I run into one of those suckers, and I'm going to say, I'll be pushing my lawnmower around my yard and mowing my lawn.
I know a guy that has that had an old push mower up here. By the time he put that up on a daggone hill, he sold that right away.
I know they're valuable items. I just go look in the yards. If I know a yard sale's around.
But why? This is what the sheriff said. This because I stayed and I listened to him. He says he told the customer, he says, I can't do a thing. That's what he said. He said up front with him. He had normal clothes on, just like me and you.
Oh.
It was his day off.
Oh, okay.
They didn't have nobody over in the area. So the guy says, well, can you go over there and talk to him? Matter of fact, he was probably he said he lives on the other side of the street. So it's like, they got a sheriff in the neighborhood.
Okay, sure.
But he says, what can I do? There's nothing I can do, ma'am. Either you pay the price or go somewhere.
They didn't have good stuff and they're trying to sell it for a lot of money?
No. I mean, let me tell you, they had a picture of the item that eBay had on it. What they were doing was showing the people that this item is this much, but they weren't asking for that much. They were going by the pictures on the eBay. This is what it looked like. So the customer got it all wrong. And when I went back out, there was something that I saw that I missed. So I went up there and So that's the reason why he just told the customer it's their stuff. They sell it what they want to sell. He
Mhm.
says, I'm going to just tell you up front. He told the customer is if you don't like something, just go on.
Right.
He says, how many people, let me tell you this. You're the number one person that does sometimes go to yard sales. Sometimes it's the police and the sheriff's department.
So
Well,
what
they're
did you
not
want to
looking.
buy? What did you want to buy, Stephen, that was in the you seen?
It was a necklace, I think it was. She was arguing over the necklace or something.
You want a necklace? What a bunch of
And
weasels.
I said, and and the sheriff, I walked up there because I saw something that that uh that I missed, and what was the item that I was looking at? Oh, it was a pair of shoes. I saw a pair of shoes. I think it was boots. I think brand new boots, brand almost like it never been used. It's Wolverine boots. I said, I'm going to get these son of a guns. He says you can have them for $5. I said I took them because they were high dollar.
$5. The lady was yelling about a necklace. How much was he selling the necklace for?
The necklace was only $10.
What was she arguing about then?
That necklace was. This is what I say. eBay will have a price on it. Okay, eBay had for that necklace for like $25.99. If you had the box and everything, this didn't have a box. This was pre-used, pre-owned. So they sold it for $10, and it was a nice necklace. I forgot what it was. I think it was something with a cross on it, but it wasn't nothing fancy. It wasn't like gold or anything. It was just like a necklace. I mean,
Yeah.
like a costume jewelry, what I call it.
Yeah.
But I love going to the yard sales, but I don't like to go to yard sales where a person is going to call a freaking scared me.
Now, what I did is I went to a yard sale and I walked around to look what they had, to see if I could see anything that will be interesting. All right. And I had no confrontations, not what's going on. Just people have been looking around for the stuff, and I found the camera there, and the guy said $20 to me. All right, I took $20 and gave it to him. It's off of my bureau right there.
That's what I'm saying. If I go to a yard sale and ask that guy, I say, how much you asked it for? He said, and most of the people they just want to get rid of stuff.
I never had anybody that had anything to do with eBay prices. They say to me, they put the price on it and it's cheap. And I said, and I bought something that to me looked like it was worth more, but the guy said, nah, I want to sell it for this. And so finally gave the money to him, took it and left.
But see, I'm like I said, when I go to yard sales, I look for specific things, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But
some people, I think one yard sale had loads of baseball cards. It were like really in good condition. This is a while back ago. And some were really old players. And I'm saying, what the heck? And the guy said, I collect these since I was a child. I said, that guy is not going to sell them for dirt cheap. I'll tell you that right now. And they had a Carlton Fisk card that was in mint condition. And you imagine who bought those cards, huh? How much he made off of them? Oh my God, that guy took good care of those cards. And I was looking at him. And I said, man, these are in mint condition. And he said, yeah, they are. And I said, wow. He was showing to me. They were interesting.
But I have gone to a lot of the flea markets where they say, if you buy more than one item, we'll give you a discount. So I said, okay, let me see what you got. I remember, ain't a lot of this. I bought about I think I bought about one, two, three. This is the time when I was really into the vinyl records at the time.
Mhm.
This guy had a bunch of Eagles records. I asked the guy, I said, how much do you want for all of them? He said, give me $25 for every one of them. I went there about $25, gave him the money. I went back. I sold them Eagles thing for, I made $200 that day.
Mhm.
$200. I said, I got triple back my money. I gave the guy $25 and I turned around and made $175 back in my pocket, but I got back,
Yeah.
my money. And I said, you know what? I said, sometimes you got to take a risk if you want something to sell.
Mhm.
It might take a little longer to sell it, but sometimes you can sell it right away, or you
I
can.
bought something in the yard sale, right? It was a DVD player with was it 5 CD changer on it with a remote control. I still have it. Only bought it for $20. I'm gonna try to hook it up to the surround sound sometime. By getting the wires for it, hook it up to the surround sound, and put the movies in high definition. 'Cause I know how to fiddle faddle all that stuff. And but I try to look for things that just to see what people sell. You know what I mean? Go in there, you look around, see what they're selling and what I got. I seen something with about the Lord. I got it in my studio on my wall still, and it says if this house wasn't something about this house was built by the Lord or something. The little girl was selling it, and I bought it and I kept it,
I,
and it was nice, you know.
I got that. I got about one, two, three, four. I got four pictures that has the Bible verses. Two of them that my dad had. He said, "Why don't you try to sell these to somebody?" Because he's always getting new things to put, like new things. He
Mm-hmm.
changes his thing every
Okay.
month. So because he's always got a theme that he goes by, that he wants to go by.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with that. So you know, I said, okay, Dad. He gets his stuff and wants to sell. I ain't do a lot of this. I've been selling a lot of Christian books for the last several weekends. And I said, maybe I need to get me a Christian bookstore because I never seen my dad's books is going like hotcakes. I bring them in, boom, they're gone. They're like, I said, what? And it's all these church folks that comes into my booth. And
Well, maybe that's what you need to sell then.
I said, man, I said, Dad, I just sold all your books on faith and freedom. And 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 he says, well, I can get some more in. I mean, it's Bible, it's Baptist Bible or Bible, whatever. The you just go to Bible Baptist, whatever, and they got the books right there.
Yeah, but I like to look at yards just to look around to see they got,
Yeah.
Some people get junk and don't have much at all,
I just like to see what they got. I used to try to say, I used to stop out there and say, hey, how you doing? Good morning, whatever. And you could talk to them a little bit. I said, I'm not in a hurry to get to the flea market because there ain't gonna be nobody there by the time you get there.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, he's got to open up. It takes about an hour. 8 o'clock on Saturdays.
Yeah.
But I don't really care. I told myself, I said, I'm stopping in the yard sale regardless this weekend. See what they got.
Now, this thing, like I told you, is this beat press still warm too? It works awesome. I can't wait to make more shirts with using this, more logos and stuff. Be doing Tasha's shirt on a live stream using this. I'm gonna show
I
people
can't, I can't wait
how
for
you.
you. I can't wait for you to make whenever you're ready.
Hey, whenever you're ready to, what do you need on your shirt? You got any logo or what you want? Got an idea?
Well, Steven, a reseller, I could have it like, I just want something on the back, but more of a logo on the back, maybe. But I don't know what I really want because it's hard. I mean, money. You can put a money sign on it because,
Just write something up and an idea and text it over to me.
yeah,
Just come up with something and I'll just put it in the computer and I get a chance to make it up. They get the shirt for you and I'm going to tell everybody if you're going to deal with me, you make sure you get more than one shirt because I don't make no money this way. I'm trying to make some little money, but you
can
can.
you do a shirt and a hoodie?
I could do a shirt and a hoodie, but the hoodies are not. See, what the whole problem is when I bought the hoodies for Bernie and Ingles family, you got to buy more than one. They won't sell you one hoodie. They won't do it. You got to be
Yeah.
3 or 4 or something because they'll sell it to you, but it's not
How much
cheap.
are the hoodies now?
The hoodies, you have to buy 4 of them, I think, from my vendor. They don't sell them around here. You got to buy them from a vendor. You get them, and they charge a lot of money for the all together. It's like I don't know how much I paid for his. Maybe about 79 or something for 4.
Yeah.
Because they're
Well,
not cheap.
I might just get 2 T-shirts and then I'll just wait on the hoodie later down the road.
Yeah, because the T-shirts I could pick up in my city. I could pick them up at a store that I go to. I went up today and got two shirts up there today that they're $4.99 a piece, and I sell them for more because I can make a profit. But otherwise, it's like you know you have to make money to get a business flowing too. So you have to do it that way. You have to sell it to get a profit out of what you're making because the inks are very high. Everything's all high today. Everything's gone up. So, very high price. But it's just when you run a business like we all do, you gotta charge to make a profit, or you won't make no money. We're all running in that category. And I do good work, so it's not like you're not paying for a good product. You are because I made
Yeah,
some
I'll pay up front. So
in Tasha's shirts are gonna get done for Rich and Judy out in Canadian fishing musician. I'm gonna make 2 for them. She paid me for them already, so I have to tell her I have to talk about shipping to her because the ink costs pretty good money for the ink. But something to discuss with her about later. Let's see. But yeah, but I got the truck all. It's in the screen right now. The truck and we got. Let me see. The This is a sample shirt. It was going to be a good shirt, but Dean killed it. like replace the shirt. This ink here, this pink ink she bought, and then also I had the ink for this color, which is bright blue, and it really would go with this. So this is going to be pretty fun to do on the shirt, so I can actually. And then we heat it up with this heat press, which I did that shirt with 400 degrees for about 30 seconds. It'll be like, but you just come up with your logo, what you want, and we'll work out the details. I don't use that other heat press anymore. I used to use not. I don't like getting my hands burnt. I don't like getting my hands burnt out because it hurts like son of a gun. We're done. But like I said, this is my new heat press, a portable heat press, and it goes up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit, and it has a timer on here where you can run a timer, and when the timer runs out, the heat press stops working for safety reasons, and it does cure the ink really well. So, and I like the heat press that has a timer. My other one didn't have a timer on it. It would stay going when it's really hot up to 395 degrees Fahrenheit. It wouldn't shut off and keep going. So it's a hobby press, but this one is something that I like working on my t-shirts and putting nylons on shirts and stuff. But now we make Tasha shirts on live stream Monday night at 6, so I have that on live stream doing that one. Just showing people how this press works. That's all it is 59 miles. Time's not going too fast tonight. But see, some channels on YouTube, people don't give many views to. But if you're like a magnet fisher or a fisher, to get all the views and all the people ganging on the channels. But it comes to people that do what I do, or you do reselling, they're not interested in that stuff. I don't know why, but they're not. Doesn't make sense. Why they're not interested in it? Because who the hell wants? I know some people do magnet fishing, but I wouldn't, because you lose the magnet real easy in the water. But I like to take up metal detecting for another hobby, so I'm thinking about doing that later. Right now, I'm just doing this, what I like doing mostly. Heat press and stuff, t-shirt printing and everything. If I ever got 50 people in here, it'd be a miracle. I never get any many people in here. They do put, some people do come in and then they knock them out of here. I think stupid YouTube's doing that or something. Just being a wise guys or something. One hour is on here now. I just can't wait to. See, I did the hoodies for Bernie. They were really good. They came out awesome. He liked them as well. He's gonna deal with me for t-shirts later too. So, but I'm just keep doing what I'm doing, and hopefully start making a profit on doing this in the business because I'm gonna I can actually do tote bags too. I can make those and everything. I'm gonna make my own merch on my channel too. So I'm just gonna if I start getting more people in here, I would. Yeah. Oh, hope more people come in the stream that come on and join me on custom screen printing. We got another hour to go. We get 2 hours. And if you don't come in here, folks, I'll go 3 hours. I don't care. 4 hours. I'll stay on here for a while. I don't care. I'll stay in for a lot more longer. If I want to stay on you longer, I'll stay on you longer to get more people to come in because I'm here to build my channel up and not stay it so low. So I'm hoping people will start coming in more instead of staying out of my channel. My channel's not that boring. It's not that boring. I do interesting stuff on here. I do t-shirts, and I'm a t-shirt silk screener. And I don't want to say anything about my competitors on YouTube because they stink at printing things. I'm not going to mention the company's name because I'm not giving them no publicity. But I am good what I do, and sometimes when you're good at something, no one recognizes you. Not a lot of people recognize it, and it's hard to deal with that when people are not recognizing you. And if people don't know how to be business orientated, like if someone says to you, cut out the middleman to make your own merch and sell them yourself. But I see a lot of people on YouTube is too lazy to do that. They're too lazy to want to do that. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We like the way it is and make very little money for yourself and you like the way it is. How can you like that if you're not making no money and you're sticking to your old ways and they're making all the money and you're making nothing? I'm telling you, folks, you can be your own merchant and make the money yourself. Put it back in your pocket. If people only listen to me, they will become very successful. But they don't. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why people don't want to be their own merchant, selling their own stuff, making the money. The other ones ain't giving you nothing but lousy printing and poor quality, and you get $1.50 for each shirt you sell with them. You don't get nothing. How can you live on that? How can people even live on that idea that you're gonna make money off them? You're not gonna make nothing. They're making all the profits. You're making nothing. If you only be your own middleman, yourself, sell them yourself to your members on your channel, that's how you make your money back. If you keep going in that route, do what they're doing, and giving you $1.50 a shirt, what good is it? You're not making anything. It's a waste of time. But that's what happens, folks. People don't listen. And if people listen more and more to me, if you need shirts, you can email me. You can see my about page where the email address is. I got a website. That you can actually get a hold of me with. So you actually get a hold of me and deal with me and Bernie likes his hoodies I made him. But if you don't have no what do you call it, enthused to make money for yourself, but you want to sign the paper with those so and so's, but you're not making no money. So why would you want to sign the paper when they're going to take all the profits and give you nothing but $1.50 a shirt? Can't live on that, folks. Can't make no money from them. I'm a t-shirt sales screener for 24 years. I was making logos for that period of time and everything. And then YouTube keeps kicking people off my channel, and they keep getting kicked off YouTube. You know, you're being annoying. You're being pretty annoying to me tonight. You don't kick people off my stream. That's not being very nice because you're precious t-shirt maker on here. You're afraid you might lose business. Too bad, YouTube and Google. He's going to lose to me anyway. So get used to it. I'm a good designer. I got a 4-star rating. And I made everybody happy with my work. So I'm just happy doing t-shirts every day and doing what I have to do for myself. So, but anyway, that's why this channel's name is Custom Screen Printing, because I'm a custom designer. I'm a custom design silk screener or a screen printer, and I do custom design logos and everything. But since I've been on YouTube for this long period of time, I tell people about what they can do to make money for themselves. They don't listen. They don't listen. So that's why I keep telling people, you don't have to have a middleman to make your shirts. You can go to one person and get them made, and that's me. Come to see me, make your merch, that you can grow your channels and make something out of yourselves. You got to realize, folks, you can't just pay and be sign a paper with some bunch of idiots and they give you $1.50 a shirt and they take most of the profits, which is unfair. Unfair game. And So if you think about it, if you want to earn money the right way and want to make the money, you come deal with me and you make the money by selling the merch. If you're monetized on the channel, you can do that. So I talk to everyone on here till they're blue in the face. Everybody can make the money if they only deal with me. Deal with me. I'll be on here for as long as I can go on this channel. I'm telling you, folks, this is serious business. Business is fun to run, okay? But I'm concerned is those who have a channel that's doing very well, and they got somebody that came to you and told you to deal with that other person, and they do rotten work because you listen to a person that told you. Now, if someone dealt with me, so I'm just sitting here talking my head off. Only one person in the stream. This is crazy. I want to keep staying on here. There has to be some more people who will come in because I'm here trying to do a YouTube channel, and I'm a t-shirt to sell screener, and I'm going to keep working at this channel because I want people to hear me out and find out what I'm all about. My videos about custom screen printing t-shirts on YouTube, this YouTube channel, and it's really a good thing to make your own money and not have the middle guy. I'm serious, folks. I couldn't be any serious than I am now, believe me. So I just want everybody to know that if you have a YouTube channel and you're a big channel and you're looking to get merch done, deal with me, and you can sell your own shirts on your own channel and putting the money back in your own pockets. I was telling this since I've been on YouTube. Some people didn't want to listen to me when I said this. They went on deaf ears. I'm telling you, folks, you want to make money? Then deal with the right person. That's me. If you want to know my email, go on the About page of my YouTube channel. If you want to come in my channel and talk to me, you're welcome to come in. I'm serious about what I do. I was doing it for 24 years, have a 4-star rating, and I have a good reputation with people. This is my new heat press I use on my t-shirts and make also vinyl iron-ons for shirts. If that's the way you want to go, it's up to you. And you can sell your own merch. I'm telling you, folks, this is serious. If you want to become successful on YouTube, you got to start making money for yourselves. This thing is a big opportunity on YouTube. Don't let anyone kid you talking you into dealing with a vendor, which takes all the money away from you. You can actually make the money yourself and put it right back in your pockets. Every cent of it will be back in your pockets. If you're a monetized channel like I am, later on I'm going to make my own merch. And I'm telling you, folks, you can become a successful YouTuber. If you have a monetized channel, you're monetized, but you don't have any shirts made, you need them made, come and see me. I'm very affordable in price. The more you pay, the more you buy, the more you save, and the more you can make money. I don't charge fees when I deal with people. I'm telling you, folks, you can become a successful YouTuber, a successful merchant. Don't let anyone kid you. You can deal with someone that's not going to take the profits away from you. You'll be making the profits yourself, and there's no middleman. All you have to do is buy them from me, pay me to do your shirts for you, everything, and you'll make the money yourself. It'll be up to you how you sell them to those who are on your channel. I'm a YouTuber. This YouTube channel, so I'm chatting on here with other people. I'm telling you right now, I'm chatting right now, but no one's talking. But I'm telling you, folks, I am a t-shirt silk screening designer. And I do all the logos since 24 years now. I've been doing logos since 24 years. 4-star rating on Google. I have a website store, which is www.nameless-t-shirtwear.com. And if I charge a price for a shirt, it's because it's customized. That means everything that goes in that t-shirt is charged for each shirt, and there's no fees, and the prices don't go down. They stay the same. But you got to buy more than one shirt, so that I can make a profit, and you can make a profit. The more shirts you buy, the more you save. And I'm telling you, folks, when I make my shirts for my channel and start having memberships, I'm going to have a cheap prices for people to afford, even the membership, because the economy right now is not that great. Since everything's gone up. But anyway, folks, I'm going to stay on here as much as I can tonight. I'm going to stay up and stay on here maybe for 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. Who knows? Maybe some more people come in here and talk with me and stop being shy of coming in. You can come into the chat, talk to me, get to know me better, find out what I'm all about, because I am a t-shirt designer, custom design silk screener, the custom designs the shirts, and I like doing it for 24 years. I have no problem dealing with people. I love making friends with everybody. I like to make tons of friends on YouTube. This is a friendly channel, a family channel. And I like making friends with everybody on here. That's why I like being a YouTuber, for to get to know every one of you. And when I say I'm a friend, become a friend of mine, a family member of my channel, it's sincerely, I'm sincere about everything. About everything. I don't play act. I'm not an actor. I'm a real true life person. And what comes out of my mouth is all truth. No falsehood. So I got monetized on here, but I want to get more people to come to my channel to make my channel grow even higher. And everything. See the t-shirt? I make t-shirts for a business. Okay? I silk screen. I'm a customized t-shirt designer. And I like doing it for 24 years, and I hope to go more and more into it to get more and more popularity growing the channel and help me to get a bigger channel, more people, more friendly people. I know people don't want to listen to me, but I'm telling you, folks, if there's a way to making money and keep it in your own pocket, would you do it or wouldn't you? That's all I like to know. Because there's a way of making money. You gotta spend money to make money, and that's what the whole top thing is about YouTube in general. If there's another person that makes shirts, you don't have to pay for the middleman to make them to send them out. Wouldn't you rather deal with me instead of dealing with anyone else on YouTube? See, I put it on my hashtag. It's all what my channel. This is what my channel is all about. I called it on that. I like doing t-shirts. I've done plenty of t-shirts over the years, believe me. And I'm not stopping. I'm gonna keep going and going and going. See, every time I make money for myself, I buy more equipment for the t-shirt business, do better jobs on the shirts, and you show them rightly. That's why a business, you pull profits in to buy things for your company when you need to have something in your shop that's going to be more reasonable and more sufficient. That's why I have to make profits in my business for. And when I make profits, so do you when you sell your own merch. I know a lot of people ain't in here right now. A lot of people are not talking. But I have a business degree in business. And I like dealing with people. Excuse me. And I'll continue to deal with the public until I can't do it anymore. You know, I live in a city where people don't want to spend money. People want insurance, they try to get them for nothing. And things don't come to you that way. You can't get things for nothing. You got to pay for them to get them. And that's why I'm in business to make a living doing this. It's my career, you know. And so that's what I like to do. And I know people are used to doing it the way they're doing it right now with their merch. But little do you know, not making nothing that way. And that's why I'm young, because no one's on here talking to me about merch. I can help you make money. You have to spend money to make money. That's the key role of being a business guy. I'm not playing around. I'm not making stories up. I'm being sincerely true about everything. And I have to like doing what I'm doing. So I just like doing what I'm doing right now. Do I get sick of it? No, I don't get sick of doing it. Being a t-shirt printer, t-shirt screen printer. I don't get sick of doing what I'm doing. Hey, Julie May, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, there, lady. Good evening to you too. Trying to build my channel up more. Trying to build my subscribers list up more. Get more followers. And I will get that way. I'll get more followers in this channel. I'm staying on here for a while. I'm not leaving too soon. I'm just telling you, you make your own money by selling your own merch. If you deal with me, you buy more, you save more money. And you get more merch and you can sell and make your own prices. And everything. So I don't know who's in here, Julie May. I got 5 up in the eye, now it's 4. I think YouTube's kicking them off. I think YouTube's removing people off my channel. I don't know what they're doing that for, but that's what happens every time someone was knocked off. Wish YouTube would stop it. Stop doing that. But I really care about people, and I really think that people can make money if they listen to me. If people listen, if you get the merch made by me, and then once you get your merch made by me, you can sell them on your own time at your own prices. Hey, 21SC, how you doing? Nice to see you, 21SC. See, 21SC dealt with me, and he had shirts made and everything, and he liked them. Hey, 21SC, like my new heat press? So anyway, you can become your own merchant. That's right, 21SC. Enjoy your dinner and eat slow. Because I want to make my own merch on my channel. When my channel grows more and more people come in, I don't get many people in my own channel. Okay. So anyway, like I said, we have a. I had a good time making up Bernie Engel family shirt for Newfoundland. I made hoodies for him. And I really enjoyed making his hoodies. They were fun. And unfortunately, I hope Bernie's feeling better. He had surgery done, so I hope he's feeling better. We have to keep him in our prayers, folks. So anyway, um, I like doing my own business. I enjoy it. And I really enjoy doing them, everything. So hope everyone has a good evening. My version. Pizza. I use. That sounds good there, Judy May. Sounds pretty good. I don't like mushrooms though, but I can't stand mushrooms. But and unfortunately, I am the kind of guy that likes to keep very busy. I gotta start stopping by your channel more too, Judy May. I gotta start doing that. I gotta start stopping by there. I don't know what I don't know when you're on, but I stop. Well, I had to stop. Oh, I gotta start stopping over your channel more, Judy May. I will make that effort to do that. I wasn't on here today that much, but I was busy today. But you know, I'm just um, I'm just trying to get my channel up there because I want to get more followers in here and everything. So people don't care much about T-shirt channels, believe me. They think other channels are more important, but little do they know that I'm not going to quit because people don't come in here. I'll keep working at it till I get people to come in here, and when they do, I'll get more followers in here. I'm a wor- I'm not only a worker, I'm a doer too. Because the kind of guy that wants to make a future of this, and I will make a future of it. Once I get going, I will never stop. I'll never stop doing T-shirts. I don't care. I don't care who's doing it out there in the world. I don't care what other people are doing. I know how to do mine very well. Well, I will. I'll start stopping over your channel. I'll start showing support to you. I'm just trying to stay on here a little more tonight. 2 hours don't do it for me. I want to do more of a stream tonight. Stay on here for a while. So many more people come in. But I like your dog Jackson there, Judy. Dog's cute. How about giving me one of your stickers, Judy May? Like you gave Sproul and Pond Garden Sanctuary one. How about sending me one? I like the sticker they showed the dog was on. It was kind of cute. Dog was kind of cute on it. So I hope more people come in the channel tonight and join me on this T-shirt. I mean, this live broadcast of custom screen printing. And I'll tell you right now, I am a T-shirt silk screener, and that's what this channel is all about. Yes, I have chats on here too, but it's always good to chat with other people, and that's how you make good friends on YouTube. It's a good community. But whenever I do a T-shirt, I'm going to do some live streams. I'm going to do Tasha after an adventure with Tasha's 2 shirts that she ordered, and I'm going to make them on here on the live stream on Monday at 6 p.m. because I want to make her shirts really look good, that she can have them for giving to 2 friends that she wants to give them to. I'm not quitting doing what I'm doing on here. All right. But I like to what do you call it? I like making friends with people on YouTube. And and see, Judy, you can make them yourself, too. You don't have to get them all sent out. You can make them yourself. They're not that hard to do. All you have to get is an inkjet printer and use your computer to do it. I'm going to make my own. I'm not sending out for anybody to do them. Do them myself. I got a stick of software already that I can use to do them. And we'll learn how to do them. So anyway, I enjoy being a YouTuber. I've been working too hard these days of, not doing. I wasn't gonna go live stream tonight, but I figured I had to. I have to start getting more on this channel to get more people to come in. And I will, if I get more people to deal with T-shirts, I'll put them on live streams. I'll print on live streams and show you how they're made. I'm serious, folks. I'm not playing around. I'm very serious of what my business is all about. It's and my business is not custom screen printing. It's a channel that shows you how shirts are made. My business name is Nameless T-shirt Wear. I got a website by name of namelesst-shirtwear.com, a website store, my own website store. I built it myself. Now, whenever you think about it, whenever I start making my own merch, my shirts, hoodies, T-shirts, baseball caps, which I will make the baseball caps this year sometime, whenever I get the revenue to buy the hats. And that's what stopped me from doing it right now. Is I don't got many. Everything's slow right now till you're gone. But I don't quit on anything. Whenever I want to be a success in business, I'll reach that goal. I know I will. I'm not a quitter by any means. So that's why after a while I learned how to do photos on T-shirts too. But anyway, I'm gonna stay on here a while and try to keep busy as much as possible. This is my new heat press, and does a good job with T-shirts and curing ink on the T-shirts. This goes up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit, and it cures the shirts pretty good. It also puts iron-ons on, vinyl iron on the T-shirts. Make tote bags I'm going to make and everything, and I'm going to make a lot of things by myself. One day I'll get a mug press to do mugs and everything. I'll make the money for that and get one of those machines. And everything. So I will be, after a while, if you work hard enough, that's what I'm doing. It'll come out to be very successful. I don't see. I don't deal with. I used to have a press. I have an old press I have in my studio, was used to burn my hands with. But now I can cure them on the T-shirt silk screen press now with this one. I can cure a shirt on the press without removing it from the press, so I don't have to take it off the press after I done silk screening them in screen print. So I am going to do very successful business doing this stuff. You see, I'm not like companies that go out and take loans out and buy all this kind of equipment and go overboard and think you're a big swole head, and they think, oh, we're the top guy of this world and we rule the earth because we got all this money. We took all kinds of loans out, but they have to pay the loans back. I don't take loans out. I don't deal with that stuff. I run the business my way, the old-fashioned way, and it works just good for me. I'm telling you, folks, this is serious business. You want to become your own merch? Deal with me, and you sell them on your own free time. Sell them at your own prices. You see, I love doing the YouTube channel. I got monetized because I want to help other people out, but I haven't grown that much on here. I haven't grown a lot since I've been helping other channels out. I just hope people return the favor and share me out as much as possible. I know people think maybe they think this channel is boring because it's a secret channel, and they don't want to deal with it because they got someone else they're dealing with. And not making nothing. They're not making no profits, not making anything. They're making nothing because people will get too lazy and they want to just sign the paper and go there with these people. I'm not talking about the company name either, but if they realize it, they want to have a good designer. I'm the one that's better than them, and I proved my point already. I am better than them. And I don't have to prove it myself anymore. I'm telling you right now. I build all my own equipment. I don't buy silk screen and press. I don't care what they get out there for a press. So be it. They can keep their presses. I'm not buying no silk screen presses. I made my own, and mine will never break down. So I'm happy with what I'm doing, and I like what I'm doing, and I want to keep doing it. And hope more people will come to this channel and start to attend this channel. They'll learn a lot if they only come over here and everything. So I have to start visiting other channels. I know. I will do that. I only have the live stream. I'll go, and when I'm not having the live stream on YouTube, I'll be over there visiting channels. And I will do that. Like Julie May's channel, I'll visit too. I have to get over her channel too and start attending her channel. Just show support and everything. But even if 2 hours comes, I'm not getting off this channel. I'm staying on here for a while. Because I like being on here and I like socializing the word I want to put in down to earth language, socializing with people, building friendships with people, react, um, you know, mix, mingle, talk to people, get to know them better. I always say reenact, just, be out there talking to people and meeting people. And, you know what I mean? It's very important to me to meet people, to talk with people, to get to know them. That's what YouTube's all about. And unfortunately, that's what I'm all about. And so if I get tired sometime, I'll stay on my YouTube channel long because I had a rough day today, but I'm going to stay on you a little bit more tonight. A little bit more each day. I'm going to start staying on this channel. I'm not going off for 2 hours. I'm going more. So I'm going to tell you, folks, this channel is not going to stop doing what I'm doing. And after a while, if I fully establish this channel and print t-shirts on this channel and start doing more and more and more stuff on here, I'll do that. Because that's what I am all about. That's right, Julie May. And I got a lot more things I got to do with my business too. The baseball caps I want to print soon too. Because this here is my new heat press. And it does a good job with the shirts and stuff. And I'll be making shirts for Arts and Adventure with Tasha soon. But this is the colors I'm going to use, the pink, and not this blue color though, but the pink. In the back, it's going to be this color blue. This color blue I'm going to be using on the shirt, bright color blue, blue lettering, pink mother trucker on here, and above here, well, if I had the kind of phone, I would have a phone, but I don't know if the phone, the Wi-Fi will work. See, that's the pink up top. So, I'll just outside here. Small deal, trip, grocery store, deal, maybe a park, Well, I'm thinking about doing the park, but if you see the park I have in my area, it will be really, really disgusting looking park because the city I live in, these politicians in the city are lazy and stupid. Let me tell you why I say that. My nearby park is DW's. Okay, it could be a nice park. If the politicians stop neglecting the park where I live, they keep the thing clean over Avon. 24 years, Julie May. 24 years. I'm still going to go on strong. I'll get it growing. I'll get this thing growing. DW Fields Park is a park that's in my city, and they keep part of it clean. They keep the other part dirty. I'll show you what they don't do in that park. I'll make a video on it and put it on YouTube, and I'll let you see what I'm talking about. You would not believe you know what they do? They clean up the outside of the, inside the park, but on the side, they don't go in the park, inside the park, to clean up the areas where they need to clean up. They neglect it. They blocked the path off in one of the trails and they won't open it up. So they have to walk through the woods. It's sad. And I built my own equipment. I don't buy. See, I don't have to buy a T-shirt printer. A T-shirt. I got a 4-color press. It works and still suits me fine. And I just like doing what I'm doing. I got a homemade hat press, baseball caps. I got a homemade sleeve press. I got my own exposure unit I built. I didn't build but I have the lamp above it, so I put it all together myself. But every time you earn money, you buy equipment like these things, and people got to realize running your own shirt business is not easy. It's very difficult to run. You have it. You got to be able to um, reenact with people. I got a business degree in business. People don't know that. I got a business degree in business. I went to a business college, and for 3 years I studied for it. And then I want to learn. See, I want to start doing vinyl too. To put pictures on shirts using the kind of vinyl that won't come out. And I know some that's out there. But I will do what you suggest. I'll take my phone with me and I'll show you. Okay, I think I will do that. And I even have a camera, a hand cam, I can use. And I don't have to use my phone. I just use the hand cam. I'll get my hand cam, buy some tapes, and I'll go out and use my hand cam and show you my hand cam and show what I got. And I used to make videos, and I still do. This is my camera right here. This is my camera. That takes a film, a DVC tape, and I can make a 90-minute video or even 30-minute video. So I'm gonna make some videos for my channel. Don't worry, I'll do that, Julie May. You'll see it. And I don't think my phone would take that long for a video. I don't know how long it would take to make a video on this phone. I never really tried my phone. I could try it and see what happens. I got a good phone, so. Welcome back, Steven. Come back up if you want, Steven. The link's still in the YouTube side, pinned up on top. I'm not going off anytime soon. Is Dave having trouble with this stream? I don't know. Is he? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm on my own, so I can't tell you. I have no idea if he is. But I'm telling you, I'm not leaving this stream too soon, right? I'm going to stay on here for a while. I'm not going to quit my stream right away. I'm going to stay on here for a while. I'm going to stay on here for a little while. I'm going to try to make it 4 or 5, like 5-hour stream. I'm going to stay on here a while. I'm going to see if I can stay up to 4 minutes. 5 minutes, 155. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to stay up on here more than 3 hours. Be 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh, really? The link's on the YouTube side, Steve. You know where it is. Still up there. It's still pinned to the top. Just click on it. It's still pinned to the top. I didn't take it down. So I'm just going to stay on here a while. I'm not going to quit the stream. I'm staying on here a while. I like doing this I used to do 3-hour streams, 4-hour streams, 5-hour streams. I might start doing them again like I used to. Oh, I know. I could do that too, Julie May. I could do it on my phone too. I never tried it though, but I did try it outside my house. It's not pinned. What do you mean it ain't pinned? Hold on. It is pinned? Well, now it will be now. It is now. Okay. There you go, Stephen. Come on up. It's pinned to the top now. I don't know why it wasn't up there before, but I guess I thought it was. But it is now. Julie Ray, if you could imagine how easy computers are to run them, if I could show you how to run a computer, you would never forget it. I know all about my computer. I taught my brother how to run a computer too. Welcome back, Stephen Batten. What's going on, man?
Not much, not much.
What's going on with my brother's stream? No audio?
He's now back home because I checked it.
Oh, okay.
So you're all good now.
Oh, okay. I'm not going off right now. I want to stay on a while tonight. So I haven't been on for a few days.
I think what it is, I think it's like the audio, like I don't know, his phone or what. I don't know.
I don't know.
I know
What was he doing? He getting
It's
mad
like-
at himself?
But I know one thing that is very staticky, like very
Oh,
like he's not like it's like getting like cut out or something.
huh.
You know how the movement is very slow.
Julie May, if you want to learn how to use StreamYard, I can show you how to use that. That's not a problem. The only way I can show you if you're up here on the panel, I can show you how to run it like this. It's not that hard. I taught a lot of people how to run it when I was on it. I showed a few people how to run it. It's not hard. It's simple. It's like counting 1, 2, 3. That's all it is. There's nothing really hard about StreamYard. I showed Squirrel how to run it. He learned from me. I showed him. I taught him how to do it. And maybe one day soon you'll be able to use it. Yeah, we could. We could. Just name the day and I'll be there. Just let me know when you want to do it and we'll do it. And I'll show you all about StreamYard. I even showed Squirrel on how to do it on the cell phone. How to bring people up on the cell phone and everything. I showed them all that stuff. Squirrel picked right up on it. It was not hard at all. I like StreamYard. I enjoy this. I don't like Restream. It stinks, but I like StreamYard because they have good things on this platform. You can ban people too. When they come on and start trouble with you, you can ban them. And I like teaching people. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That'd be nice. I could do it for you if you wanted me. I'd be there for you if you needed me. Do it for Squirrel sometimes. Just name the day and I'll be there. But this camera here, I used to do my videos on my YouTube channel before I became a live streamer. I used to do this camera doing my videos. I can focus right into them and everything. But since I've been a live streamer, I haven't been on making videos. I do make videos, but now I'm going to make Tasha's shirt on the live stream on Monday at 6 p.m. I want people to see how they're made. And I have certain methods I use to put different colors in without using 2 or 3 different screens. And she paid for the ink, so I can put the shirt together for her and to be 2 of them for now. So I'm just keeping real busy. I have to be kept. I have to keep busy on this channel because I didn't get monetized for nothing. I like helping out to interact with people. I have to start visiting some channels too. But when I'm not on YouTube, I'll probably go around visiting channels. But I have so many of them, I don't know who to visit. And I know if they have videos, I should be watching them. I know that. I visited a person the other day that taught me about YouTube. His name was Andy's Journey, because when I first come on YouTube, people wouldn't even bother with me. They pushed me aside, wouldn't even talk to me. And Andy's Journey is one that came forward and helped me out. No one else would. And it was hard to be a YouTuber at the time because people didn't care about no one on there. They cared about themselves. So it's easy on the phone to use it. Just download it on your phone and keep it on your phone when you come up to your private stream with me. I'll show you how to run the phone too. It's so simple and easy. It's like I got it on my cell phone. I got it right here. I used it one day. I was down in my basement on my cellar. I don't know if you remember that scene, but you know what happened? A spirit jumped my phone and knocked it off. Something knocked it off my stream. It was doing well, and all of a sudden the Wi-Fi went nuts, and it dropped off. It was weird. I swear that was a hospital in the day of the Civil War because they have a loading dock in the basement of my cellar, and I couldn't believe that the crazy Wi-Fi started acting up down there. And it was no problem before, and then it started acting up. It was weird. If I'm going to use my phone on the live stream, I got to get a tripod. I got to buy one because I got to buy one if I'm going to use my phone. My phone goes like this when it goes on the live stream. It goes sideways. Automatically goes sideways with a big picture, which I like about the phone. I bought it on Mercari, a used phone, but well, it was new, but the person didn't want to keep it anymore, so I bought it. It worked good for me. So, hope more people come in to join me on my live stream on custom screen printing. We're going to be on a while, so we're going to stay on a little while. We're not getting off anytime soon, so we're going to try to make it a 4 or 5 hour stream. Hope more people come in to join me and tell me what your channel is all about. Because I know what my channel is all about. I'm a screen printer, and I was a screen printer for 24 years. I've been doing screen printing for a lot of contractors and things like that. A lot of non-business owners and everything. And I like doing it. I built my own t-shirt press, my own baseball cap press, sleeve press, my own exposure unit that does the screens. And I have enjoyed myself so long with doing this. I updated my stop sign on my press, and it does work really well. It does the job I need it to do. So I hope more people show up here and join me on my stream. Come in and in the chat and talk. Just be respectful of other people, and they'll respect you. Because I don't allow any shenanigans in this channel. I try to keep it server friendly. This is a family friendly channel. And there's no foul words used in this channel either. I don't allow it. I keep the talk respectful. Be respectful of other people, and you'll be fine. So I like to respect everybody. I don't care if you're what you look like. I don't care if you're black, white, whatever. It doesn't matter what your skin color. Everybody's welcomed in here. I don't care where you're from, what country you're from. It doesn't matter. As long as you be respectful, and you'll be fine. Oh, Steven went off again. Oh, I guess they kicked him off. Or he went somewhere. But I hope everyone will stay on the channel tonight, and everybody will come in and join me and make a bigger audience here tonight. I am a t-shirt designer, a silk screener for 24 years. I got my new hat on my new heat press. This is my new heat press. It goes up to 400 degrees. You can time it for 30 seconds to cure a shirt, plaster inks, or if you want a vinyl shirt, this can do it. It runs very well, this press. I like it so much I want to get another one because I want to own two. And I get more jobs, I'll do so. But right now, I'm only going to go with one right now. Can do all of the shirts and all the hoodies and sweatshirts and stuff. Well, believe it or not, I had a friend that had to clean out his storage unit, right? And that's why I got this $1,100 camera, this one right here. And it does work exceptionally well. I have a charger for this and everything, and it works beautiful. And I like making videos on my channel. I like going live all the time too. And I enjoy it. And I enjoy, meeting people on YouTube that are I like to meet the good side of YouTube. I like to see everybody that's good on the good side of YouTube and interact with people, make friends with people, build relationships with people like family. This is a family channel. There's no one disrespect anybody in here. We respect everybody in here. I'm hoping that you'll be one of those good YouTubers that will come in and visit and just stop by and say hello. Tell me what your channel is about. What are your dreams of being a YouTuber? What kind of channel you want to make? You know, anything is you can make anything out of yourself on YouTube. It takes you to make what you want to be someone, whatever you want to be, it's all up to you. No one's gonna mold you and shape you. You have to do it yourself. I'm saying, folks, it's all up to you. It's all up to you what you want to make yourself out of. It's not, no one can do it for you. You have to do it for yourself. If you're a good person, you can show the world what you like. Show how good you are and what you can do. And if you're the person like I am, Walter, me, who's this? Uh-oh, we got a troll. He was using my picture. That's not allowed, man. Don't come in and use my photograph. That's not good, bud. I know who you are. And now you're banned from my studio. You're banned, bud. You don't come in here and troll me. That's a no-no. Now you're banned from the studio. You won't come back and won't allow you to be back in here again. I know who you are. I've seen you before on someone else's channel and they blocked you. So those trolls are coming in this channel. You want to be disrespectful, trying to imitate me? That shows you can do your own channel. You're imitating me. No, that ain't the way you run a YouTube channel. Make your own channel. Use your own avatar. Don't use mine. That's not gonna go well with me. I don't deal with any BS on here. Everybody knows me. I don't deal with BS. I don't deal with trolls. I don't deal with bullies or harassing people or picking on anybody. I don't deal with any of that stuff, and neither with any of my mods. I respect everybody, and everybody respects me. I went through too much in my life to know. Oh, he come up in the panel there. He tried to come up in the panel, Judy May. He tried to sneak up. I got him blocked on YouTube, but he tried to come up in the panel. And he tried to imitate me with my background screen. He was trying to imitate me, and I banned him. He tried to, Walter Smitty, his name is. He tried to imitate me. He tried to take my content and use it and put me on his background screen. So I don't deal with that stuff. No one's going to use my avatar and get away with it. It's not going to work well. So, like I'm saying, if you want to be a YouTuber, don't be like that guy came in here. Be yourself. You don't need to imitate anyone's channel to be a YouTuber. If you can't be someone on YouTube, then you shouldn't be on here. If you can't make your own ideas up and not use someone else's, because that's against the rules of YouTube. You cannot imitate or clone someone's channel. You do, they're going to knock you right off it. You won't be here. They'll take your account away and they'll shut your channel down. That's what's going to happen if you keep doing stuff like that. YouTube is on the ball now. They're watching everything. Excuse me. But if you want to be a YouTube creator, make your own channel up. Make your own ideas up. Don't use other people's ideas. Because if you try to do that, you're going to be banned from YouTube. You'll be kicked off. You'll be removed. I work hard to get this channel up and running. I don't mess around. I support people. And I will continue to work hard to get to a lot of people. I can't get to everybody. That's my main problem. I'm only one person. I can't get to everybody's channel. I try, but But I'm going to definitely get over to Julie Mae's channel when she's live again. But I'm telling you, folks, we have to keep moving and keep building our channels. We're on a good side of the community of YouTube, and we got to keep ourselves going and be motivated to do what we have to do on our channels. I do screen printing. I have a business out of YouTube. I don't have it on YouTube. This channel is only showing how I print t-shirts on here. I don't connect my business to YouTube because I don't want their fingers getting, I don't want them putting their hands on my company and taking some of the profits. I won't let them do that. I won't put it on here as a business. Only show this channel is only for showing how t-shirts are made. That's it. You can order shirts from me, but you can use my website store or interact with me by sending me an email and talking to me. If you want them made, I can do them for you. There's no problem. We'll work out a business deal and you can get them shipped to you easy and sent. But I don't know about Canada though. I don't know what they charge to ship out shirts to Canada. I have to find out. But right now, I'm here to do my YouTube channel, to run my channel, to show you what I am all about. I put it in my mega tag tonight, what I was talking about. And it's mostly about what this channel is all about. Now, if you see American flag up there with the name Custom Screen Printing, yes, I stopped my channel with the national anthem. The reason why I do that is I'm honoring those troops that fought in the war in the past and those who are serving in the military now. That's why I do what I do on here. I love my country where I live, and I care about our troops. All the men and women that are serving in the military, we should be very proud of them because they're protecting our country from all bad things that could happen. I'm telling you, folks, it doesn't matter about what you look like. I don't care if you're an African American or Filipino or Haitian or whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is who you are and what you are like and how. If you're a good person, keep being a good person. I believe a man or woman can do anything they put their mind to. You can have a channel that can be fantastic on. Look at Julie Mae. She's doing very well and she's very good at what she does. You can be proud of Julie Mae. She works hard on the channel. She has a beautiful dog named Jackson. I'm telling you, folks, you can be anything you want to be. It's all up to you what you want to be, but don't copy other people. Because Julie or I don't copy anyway. We run our own ideas. We run our own channels. What we make our channels like, we run our own channels the way we want to run. And anybody can do that as well, but don't imitate people because it's not allowed. It's not allowed to copy other people's channels and trying to clone them. It ain't allowed on YouTube. It's against the community guidelines on YouTube. But I'm telling you, folks, we have a great community in YouTube. I have a lot of good friends on YouTube, and I respect every one of them. I don't disrespect no one, and I don't cause drama on people's channels, and neither do they. So if you're bored with yourself and you feel like you can't do a channel when you're on here, then I think you should get off of here and don't come on here. If you can't produce something on your own and use your own ideas, then don't come on YouTube. Don't waste your time. But if you think you can do it, then good. I think anyone can do anything. But if you want to be a troll, then you might as well quit while you're at it. The trolls are no good. They're only drama makers. That's all they are, troublemakers. We don't need those on YouTube. You're welcome, Judy Mae. So I think the most things I like to do is interact with people. Look at Squirrel Magnet Fishing and Outdoors. He's a good friend of mine as well, and he has a great channel. He works hard on his channel, like Pond Garden Sanctuary, Steven. He works hard on his channel. He's doing very well. Now, we have great creators on this community. Great YouTube creators. You know, great YouTube creators. They work hard on doing what they're doing on their channels. Look at Arts and Adventure with Tasha, my good friend. She works hard to make her channel what it is. She's a good host, a good friend, and you know, I'm one of her mods on the channel. We have fun talking and chatting amongst friends on there. Look at Project with Paul, a good friend of mine. And I was blown away. I went on his channel a few times and he's a building addition on his home. And I was blown away. I seen how good he's doing on that house, and that house is fantastic what he's doing. Man, I was like, wow, you know, what he was doing, it was fantastic work on his house. If you don't have Project with Paul, look him up on YouTube and join his channel and look at what he's doing. I'm telling you, folks, we have a great community on here. See, none of us are on here playing games. We're serious with what we're doing. We're serious about our channels. We're serious about building relationships, building family relationships. We don't need BS on our channel. None of us do. We have a good community, and we want to keep it that way. And everything, you know. Look at I got all kinds of friends, but I can't remember everybody's names. You know, I can't remember everybody on YouTube. I got so many of them. Andy's Journey is one of my good friends. Now that guy helped me out on YouTube, helped me get used to YouTube. That guy is doing awesome on his channel. He's a good creator. He has awesome videos on his channel. And I have to look to see if he has more on his channel because I don't get his notifications much. And I keep going over to watching his videos. He's a good friend of mine. I still show him support. I'm telling you, folks, you can be somebody on YouTube. You don't have to be a troll. If you're trying to be a troll on YouTube, then you don't belong on here. You don't belong on YouTube. People are here to make their channels grow and build a good communities. Like me, I have a t-shirt business. This is my new press. I bought this. It's a handy press. It's safe. It doesn't burn you like the other press I had. This will cure all the t-shirts, and I use it. And I'm going to show how I use it on my live stream broadcast on Monday. This Monday coming up, 6 p.m. I'm going to be doing Arts and Adventure with Tasha, or 2 shirts. But I want to do that because I want to show you how this runs and how it cures the ink on the shirts. I want people to see how this equipment works. It works awesome. I'm not sponsored by that company, but I want people to see how this works. Yes, they're doing very well too. Better than I'm doing. Unfortunately, people like certain things they don't like, and I don't think people like my channel to come on you that much to see what I'm up to, but I keep pushing anyway, regardless what they think about it or not, but don't matter. But anyway, I just want people to realize that I'm serious. I'm telling you right now, I'm very serious about my channel, and I'm not quitting this channel anytime soon. I want to keep going. I want to do something right now too. So I put my channel on my own community tab too. Let people know I'm on here. I'm telling you folks, we have the great communities that we have. Everybody that builds their channels are serious in what they are trying to accomplish on here. So this is my new heat press where I do a t-shirts and short t-shirts, or I even make vinyl shirts with decals on them. Make merch that way if I want to go that way. And which I'm thinking about going that way sometime too, because it'll be easy to make American flag logo on a t-shirt with a vinyl iron on than to try to develop on a silk screen mesh, because it'll be easy enough to look really good. They got stuff out there that will really fit the bill and everything. So, you know, so I'm just the kind of person that wants to do this t-shirt, custom screen printing t-shirt channel, where I show how my printing, screen printing goes, and all about something new I get. I want to share it with everybody. So we have a great community on YouTube. We work hard to build our channels, and I work hard to build my channel, but I feel like I haven't worked hard enough. And that's why I'm seeing no longer streams, longer hours on here. And I want to be doing a live stream on Monday at 6 p.m. Silk screen a t-shirts, 2 of them, just to show them off for Arts and Events with Tasha. And when I do make 21SC shirts again, we'll do another live stream on it, that people see how t-shirts are made. Because I love doing this kind of work, and I'm not going to quit anytime soon. I'm a creator. I'm a screen printer. 24 years in screen printing. And I want to make it another 24 years to go to 50 years. I'm not quitting on this business. I love doing it. It's my life's passion. I taught myself how to do t-shirt printing. I'm my own teacher. The good Lord's given me this gift, and I want to use it to honor Him. So I want people to know that I'm a serious person about what I do on this channel. We may have chats about other things, and we talk about, we talk about our channel when usually people talk about their channels. We have a good discussion about that. Or we have a random chat about, if we want to talk about other things, we do that. That's what we do on here. And when I do t-shirt printing, I want to make a live stream out of it as well. I used to have a dog one time, and he passed away in 2017, I think, 2007, I think. 2007. I don't know. But anyway, I had one. He died of pancreas cancer, but he wasn't sick when he was a pup, though. But I'm not going to go into any paranormal discussion about what happened, but I'm not telling about myself. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about my shirt business. And that's the main goal I want to do, is I want to share, to show people I can make merch for them. I want people to take me seriously and say, hey, we want to see what you can do. Well, if you want to see what I can do, watch my live streams I'm going to be doing. If you don't believe I can do t-shirts, ask 21SC how I did his shirts. Or ask Tasha how I'm going to make her shirts. I did a lot of shirts for people on YouTube. I proved the point, and I don't have to prove it anymore. I'm just the kind of guy that knows how to do t-shirts, and I do them very well. Try to find someone that can build their own t-shirt 4-color press without paying thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars buying one from a manufacturer where the parts break down. And then you have to have the money to buy the part, which is expensive. I don't buy a real press. I have one. I built it myself. I drew it out. I sketched it. I built it. And I built the baseball cap press. I built the sleeve press to put names on sleeves if you want the name of your channel on the sleeves. I built my own exposure unit. Everything in that studio is built by me. And I'm proud of it. And this is what I like doing. And I'm telling you folks, I'm continuing to do this stuff, and I love it. Everybody likes what they're doing on their channels. And I will put other videos about it, like Julie makes suggestions to make a video about my city. I'll do that. Just to show you about some parks that are out down where I live. I'm not very happy the way the city's taking care of that DW fields, but they don't keep it clean in certain areas. They should keep the whole park clean instead of part of it. People in my city don't respect that park. That's the problem. People don't know how to pick up after themselves when they go in the park. They leave it laying on the ground. I wonder, does people live that way at home? Do they throw trash in their own houses? I wonder. We don't have to trash things. If we want to keep something nice, we should keep it nice. But the city don't seem to care about that park for some reason. They're so politically blind, it's unreal. But when I run a t-shirt business, I run it from my home. I don't want to have a building out there outside my home. I like to do it inside my home. I got my own studio in my house. I don't need to do it out there. I don't need to buy a building and be away from home doing my shirts. No, I like to be at home doing it. I like doing it that way. I enjoy it because I like doing the t-shirt business. I enjoy it, and I'm trying to build it into a business. For so many years, it was a hobby, but now I want it into a business. So I'm working on that. I like it. We have to be very serious about if you are a serious YouTuber and you want to become a good YouTuber, don't let your head get swollen. Don't become prideful and arrogant with people. That's how you lose subscribers. Be down to earth with people. Be nice to people. Make friends. Interact with people. That's what makes your channel grow. You got to make friends with people and show them that you are sincere about being a friend to them. And they'll show it back. Like Rita Roos. She has an awesome channel on YouTube. She's a quilt maker. She makes quilts. She does a good job with her channel. And I give her a shout out because she earned that. And she works hard on her channel. She makes her channel what it is. We all make our channels do what we have to do for our own channels. Because Rita Roos makes a lot of quilts. She's good at making quilt making. She cooks. She even goes out fishing once in a while with her husband. And she happened to catch fish and didn't catch any. She made me laugh that day. So I'm telling you, we have a good community. We have a great community on YouTube. We love what we're doing. We don't just sit around and don't do anything. We have our ways of doing things on YouTube. There's a lot of karaoke channels, which I don't care about karaoke, but I don't see anything bad about them. They want to sing karaoke, that's their passion, let them do it. It's their prerogative. That's what they want to do with their channels. It's fine. No. I have a lot of friends that do karaoke. I don't mind them doing it. It's their channel. They do a good job. They want to enjoy themselves. That's what life's all about, having fun. You know. So this is what it is. And this is not, it's not boring. It's what you make yourself out of. What you want to make yourself out of is up to you. It's in your ballpark. It's up to you what you want to make on your channel. If you want to become a good YouTuber, that's the best way to go. I know we only have 2 people in here right now, but people are not used to me staying on this long. I'm going to do more long streams this time around. I'm going to stay on here a lot more longer on here. Because I like trying to get more people to come in here. I want to see that happen. And I want people to realize that I am very serious about what I'm doing on this YouTube channel. I like doing what I have to do on my own channel. I like to interact with people. I like to talk with people. I like to build friendships with people. And I will continue to do this and not stop, non-stop. Because, Sundays, if I get tired, I take off Sundays sometimes. I try not to do that much because you don't get anywhere on YouTube I don't want to burn myself out, but I like to interact with people. And so I just like doing this stream. And I hope more people will watch this channel and be part of this channel and come over and visit and say hi and all this stuff, because I want people to realize that I am really serious about what I'm doing in this YouTube channel. I may chat a lot on here with people. Sure, I want to get to know people, but I'm going to be doing some t-shirt live stream printing on here too. And when I do, you'll see how this works. This press, this new press. It comes with this thing. Comes with this thing. It's a plate. When it gets hot, it stays on this plate and it doesn't burn anything. And then I put a mouse pad underneath it to protect the surface. And nothing gets burned. You see, it's one thing that I like doing. Everybody has their own content. Buying screen print. I also chat with people. I like to interact with people. We all like what we're doing, and we like doing it. If you don't have nothing better to do with your life and you want to have real fun, that's why YouTube is around, because they allow people to become their own channel creators. Look at my friend Squirrel. He's doing a good job on his channel. Judy May's doing a good job. Fun Garden Sanctuary, Steven, is doing a good job. Arts and Adventure with Tasha is doing a good job. And look at Rita Roos. She's doing a good job. I can name a few people on here. I'm telling you, folks, you can do it. You can make something out of yourself on here too. But you have to have if you're a talker and a doer, you can make a channel work. Unfortunately. So I want people to realize that we have a obligation to keep. We have to make something out of ourselves to make it work. We have to. Because no one else is going to do it for you. If you want to have a YouTube channel, you want to make something out of yourself on the YouTube, you can do metal detecting. I want to take that up as another hobby. Metal detecting later. Then make the money to buy a metal detector. I want to do that as well. And I want to make myself out of a good t-shirt designer on this YouTube channel to show how people how it's done. Everybody has a different way of doing t-shirts. Somebody may spend millions of dollars on equipment that unfortunately is going to wear down. I don't want to buy any equipment from any manufacturer. I go my own way. I make my own equipment. And I have a good t-shirt 4-color press in my studio that I made myself. I'm not the kind of guy that will be puffed up and bold and saying I'm better than you. I'm no better than anybody else on here. I don't think myself better than anybody else. I think myself of, being down to earth and humble and trying to help other people grow their channels. Look at John Paul. He has a good channel. He builds models. He does a good job with them. And as I go along talk, I remember people's names and give them a shout out. Like, look at Nitro Freak, good friend of mine, a veteran. He has a great channel on YouTube. He's a good creator too, and he's good at it. He builds RC cars, and they're awesome. Folks, we have good communities on the side of YouTube. Good communities. We don't have to be puffed up to make us build our communities. No, we want to be humble as possible. I'm no better than anybody else on here. I'm just a humble person, the humble guy that I am. I like making friends with people on YouTube that are good people, and I just like to interact with them, talk to them, get to know everybody. If they need someone to grow the channel, I try to help people out as much as possible. So I'm on here for 2 hours and 37 minutes. I only have 2 people in here. If I had more, I like to see more people show up here. And when they see my t-shirt work on Monday night, that might help my channel out as well. I hope it does. And everything I'm doing on here, it's fun. I didn't get monetized because of me. I get monetized to help everybody else out. I'm just having fun on here. Everybody's having fun on their channels. Everybody's doing their part to do their own channels. Tonight I had a guy come in here trying to imitate me. And it shows you that he can't do his own work. He has to try to steal people's ideas. Okay. Take good care of my dog Jackson there, Judy May. So I want everybody to realize this. You are what you are. You are what you are. Don't knock yourself short. You can be a male or female can be anything they want to be on YouTube. Anything you want to be on YouTube. You can make something out of yourself on YouTube. Anything. You can do anything on YouTube that's good, that catches the eye of the viewer. You can be anything you want to be. I'm a believer in that. I know people can make things out of themselves if you only be a good person. Come on here and build a channel where you can be happy with what you're doing. Now, Steven, my friend Steven, the other Steven, Striker Force for You. Striker Force for You. Steven is a good friend of mine. Striker Force for You is an awesome channel. If you haven't checked him out, folks, whoever you are out on YouTube, go check him out. Help him grow that channel. Help him get back up to the 1K mark. Hey, isn't this what YouTube is all about? That we can help people grow their channels, help them become a good creator? It all starts with you, folks. Not with me, but with you. I'm saying that, folks. I really am sincere about this. It doesn't matter if you're a man or woman. You can be someone on YouTube. But you gotta watch who you make friends with on here. Every area has a bad area and a good area. I'm on the good area of YouTube with a lot of good people. What would you like to be on YouTube? Think about it. Sit down by yourself sometime and think what would you want to be on YouTube. And I hope that you would think that you want to be somebody good that you can make good friends on here. Join a good community. Grow a big channel. If you're a parent, you have kids, they have YouTube Kids for Kids too. But keep an eye on your children. But my channel is not for kids though. But, you know. Okay, Scroll, watch the road. Be safe, okay, bud? Be safe. I'll be on a while, Scroll, so be safe, okay? So I want everybody to know that Scroll Magnificent channel on YouTube is a good channel. Great friend of mine, and he does a magnificent, and he does other things, reenactment of the Civil War. He does fishing and magnificent. Check him out on YouTube, folks. So everybody has the ability to be a good YouTuber. It only takes you to make what you are, what you want to make yourself out of. But one thing you don't want to become is a troll. because you won't be able to make good friends with your show. Only make enemies. But if you want to make good friendships, be a good person on YouTube. Be a good person on YouTube. I got all the people I know are good people. I'm telling you right now, folks, if you are a person and you want to make something out of yourself, and you got skill, and you want to make something out of yourself, and you want to share with other people what you can do that. See, I can't remember everybody's name, so if I didn't mention your name who subscribed to me, sorry about that. I just can't remember everyone's names. Only can remember a few names at a time. But we have good communities on here. So we're going to see how long we can stay on here and who will come in. Hope many people show up here. Stop by and say hello at least. And give me a thumbs up and a comment and share me out. Only 6 thumbs up, huh? But you get more than that. But anyway, like I said, we have a good community. And like I said, if people didn't come in here and hear me before, I'm a screen printer. I've been doing screen printing for 24 years now. And I've done a lot of t-shirts for people, a lot of logos. And I don't have to prove myself any more than anybody because I already did that when I started out. Nobody taught me how to do this skill. I taught myself because I had some insight on it in the first place. But I believe the good Lord gave me the gift, but I developed it on my own with His. Matter of fact, I had His help too. But when you go out and introduce yourself to those who like contractors to make their shirts for them, then you build a trust with that customer, and they see you can make the shirts. I think the guy's name on YouTube I know is Coin Captain. He's a good channel too, and so is Mac the Knife. Now I got a couple of names coming in my mind. Mac the Knife is another good channel on YouTube as well. 2 other good friends of mine. And Cajun Coin Hunter, I can't forget him. Cajun Coin Hunter is a good channel on YouTube. I knew him when I first started out on YouTube. He's a good creator on his channel. He has a good community. He's a good friend of mine. If you don't have Cajun Coin Hunter, check him out. He's a good channel on YouTube. See, every time I go along, I remember some names as I'm talking that come to my mind. So I'm just having a good time being a YouTuber, like everybody else. And I'm going to show you again, to those who didn't see this. This is my new heat press machine, what I'm going to use on all my t-shirts and make my merch from vinyl and stuff, or just cure my plastilines on the shirts by putting tracing paper over it and heating it up and curing them. That's what this is about. And I made a lot of shirts for people. I hope I can make more shirts for people on YouTube. We have a great community. So whoever's out there haven't joined me yet, coming in here, I hope people come in here. I just hope everyone is having a good night tonight. Hope everyone's having good weather out there, wherever you may be. And I have another channel that came to my mind, too, Annie's Farmer. She's a lady on YouTube. Has farm animals. And Annie's Farm. She has a great community, great channel on YouTube. She has farm animals, chickens and everything. And okay, Judy May. She has a great content on the channel. If you haven't seen her yet, go see Annie's Farmer on YouTube. We have a great community. And unfortunately, I can't remember everybody's channel, everybody's names. If a person's name comes in my mind, I'll mention them because if their name comes in my head, you know, flashes in my mind, I will mention the name of the channel. So far, everybody I mentioned has great community, great content, and great stuff on the channel. But it all depends on you folks. Whoever comes on YouTube, join YouTube and wants to build a channel. It takes a lot of hard work to build a channel. I admit that. But it takes you to make it work. And I have another person, Matthew the Dumpster Diver. He's a young kid. He's growing rapidly on YouTube. He outpassed me by a long shot. And there's other people, if I can remember other people's names, I will bring them up. But I can't remember everybody. I have too many people on my channel, on my list, subscribers list. But Draco Dragon's a channel about coin collection in the coin community. It's like Cajun Coin has his. And BH Customs on YouTube. He does die casts, makes things out of silver. Great community. Folks, if you want to be a good YouTuber, you got to work hard at it. It's like having a full-time job. You got to work hard at something you want to do to make something go and build strong. You got to build a good reputation and a good channel with other people. I hope everyone will give me a thumbs up, a comment, and share me out if you watch this replay, because I want to grow my channel more and get more followers. I feel like I'm lacking followers on my channel. And I don't know why that people don't want to come over this channel for. I don't know why they don't. It discourages me when people don't come over here. You know, they don't show up here and be part of something that, you know, that doesn't only have like, I do have like only the highest I went was 8 people before in here, but suddenly they don't do that all the time. So I'm hoping to get 3 hours in here tonight, because trying to make 3 hours now to make this work. I'm just kind of tired tonight. Starting to get myself going here. So this is the longest I have stayed on the channel in a long time. I used to do 4-hour streams. Used to do 4 hours on YouTube. I might start doing that more every day. Then. Get more followers to come in here. The other day, I was on another channel. Do you ever have this happen to you, Julie May? You ever try to subscribe to a channel and they don't subscribe back to you or answer your comments? Did it ever happen to you? I wonder. I'm telling you, folks, this is a community that's good to join YouTube, but sometimes you join the channel like I have, joined the channel the other day. A guy has a channel on YouTube, and I'm not going to say what channel it is, though. And I subscribed to him, and he didn't subscribe back to me when he doesn't read my comments. Yeah. You ever had that problem, Judy May? You ever join a channel, they don't subscribe to you, but you subscribe to them, and they don't answer your comments? Does that ever happen to you? Happened to me one time. Still got the guy's channels, but he don't answer my comments at all. He don't even talk to me or nothing. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But that's what happens on YouTube when you have people set on their own ways, I guess. But yeah, I know. But I happen to be a abandoned explorer. I happen to like that stuff. I like to become a abandoned explorer and check out abandoned houses, but it's a risky thing involved in that, especially around my area. If you do that and get caught, you can get a lot of trouble. I mean, they won't allow that in my city, so I don't do that. But I will make a video on yeah, I know. MySpace. She was talking about that too. Okay, all right. How's she doing? How's Myra doing? I haven't seen her over here like a while either. She all right? Hey, Steven, how you doing, bud? Pond and Garden Sanctuary, talking about a good YouTube creator. Here he is. If you want to come up, Steven, you jump up. The link's pinned to the top. This is another good YouTube channel, folks. Oh, okay. Stephen Pond and Garden Sanctuary there, Judy May. He's in the channel. A good old friend, Stephen. Good to see him here. I'm going to stay on here for 3 hours. Trying to go a lot more longer streams on here. I don't go that long a stream that much. So I'm trying to get into more of the live streams to get more watch hours and more subscribers. But I never get enough people in here to show the support to my channel. But no, they usually come in here, but they're expecting you to go over to them. And I understand that. I really do. So now it's down to one now. What's going on here, YouTube? Well, at least I learned how to run this machine anyway. At least I run that. At least I know how to run my heat press machine now. Only took me a very little time to learn it. But sometimes when I go on YouTube and when I go on the long streams, I feel like I'm ready to sack out. Oh, here he is.
Hello.
All right, what are you up to? What are you laughing about, you? What's so funny,
Nothing.
you?
Nothing.
What, are you surprised I'm on so long?
Huh?
You were surprised I'm only on for 3 hours?
I was surprised. I finally found you.
I can go on for 5 hours. If I want to go on 5 hours, I'll go on 5. Doesn't bother me
Yeah.
one bit.
No, I usually don't find you. I found you, so
Yeah, I'm usually going a little bit longer. I don't go on YouTube as much as I should.
yeah.
I'm going to be doing renting 2 shirts for Arts and Adventure with Tasha. I'm going to do a
Mhm.
live stream at Monday night at 6. So,
She's saying thank you.
oh, I know. I heard what happened. I don't know why she does. I don't want to bring it in here, Julie May. Please don't. I don't
No,
want to talk.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about what happened. It's between them two. It ain't nothing to do with me.
I don't mention it anymore. That's it. That was.
I know I was talking about it and you were telling me, but I'm not going to bring it up in here. I don't deal with it. I'm not going to give any publicity to that junk. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to do my own channel and interact with everybody on here like Stevie and Julie May. We have a good community here. So we want to keep it that way. I learned a long time ago, Stephen, you don't talk about stuff that you shouldn't bring up because it causes drama. Drama draws. I don't allow drama in there. So we don't talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, I'm just trying to bring more people in here to grow my channel more. A lot many people come in here. Should have more people in here, but unfortunately, they don't like my content, I don't think. Because
Like you what?
I don't think they like what I do on here. That's what I think.
Well, that's their loss.
Yeah. Julie May gave me a good idea, though. She said, take a video of your city, of a park or something, and put it on your channel. I'll try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens. I got a park that's really dirty. You don't care about it. The city don't.
Mm-hmm.
And it ticks me off. They keep the Avon area clean, right? Nice and spotless. But where I live, they look like a trash heap. The mayor of my city got this grant, right?
Mm-hmm.
He cleaned the whole park up, and instead he does the side of the roads of it and don't clean the park itself up. What do you do with all the money? Profit it.
I know. Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Where'd money go?
I know. Where did it go?
Yeah.
Stupid. I like to see like city be clean, but people don't seem to like to keep things. They go in the park, they drop trash and they leave it.
Yep.
Slop. I hate that. Or they block the path off in the park. The
Right.
one of the park puts the branches in the path and blocks it off. You have to walk through the woods to get to the park. It ticks me off.
Mm-hmm.
It just bothers me. I don't believe
Well,
it.
there's a lot of nice parks and stuff around here too that I could take people to, but there's a few that they don't take care of, and that's the work I did. And they cut the staff, and to get to it like once or twice in the summer. That's it. The rest is like 3 feet high, 4 feet high. It's a shame they don't have the workers anymore to do it.
And here's another thing, right?
Yeah.
The guy burns his own place. This ticks me off too.
Mm-hmm.
The guy bought this property in my city, and this is not suable either. This is true. It's on the news and everything. But he didn't say he did it, but I know he did because I had a paranormal experience about that place. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Another thing. It was this White House across from Walgreens on Pleasant Street. The place was vacant, and what he did is he did something to the attic that they couldn't get up and put the fire out. All right? That's how funny it was. And he hires these people to go in the building to live there to light the place up and take off. All right? So the place now, he tried to take it, he tried to burn it to get I don't know how he did it, but the place was torched. And he wanted to build a strip mall there, right? So the city was fighting it in court, and he gave up the land, and he building it now. They stopped him. So he don't mow it anymore. He leaves the grass growing.
Mm-hmm.
He lost it. He lost it. His touch on the property because he couldn't build a strip mall there. It's a bad idea anyway. So now it looks like crap. But what happened to me,
There's
I
one house
walked
on my block that burnt down, and they still haven't done anything with it. The person's keeping the property up and everything. He's fighting with the town to what he can build there. He can't put a modular house on there. What he wants to do, and no,
yeah, but listen to this
the
now.
house sits there burnt.
All right, so the
But he
problem
maintains
is,
the property.
that what the problem is now, this place,
Yeah,
before it was on fire, and this is no lie, my brother was right there with me. I walked through the place, not inside, outside the building. I walked through and the spirit came and said, they're going to burn my house. That's no lie. A voice came to me and said, they're going to burn this house. All right?
Mhm.
So I went home, and my brother comes up to me next day and said, Wayne, guess what happened? So what? The place that you said was going to be burned, they torched it.
Yep.
And I said, oh my goodness. And I even got the film on it still on Facebook in my saved folder videos. And the whole problem is I used to have a doctor that used to work out of that building when I was a kid and everything. And they burnt it to the ground and they tore it down after they burnt it because it was burnt so bad it was unsafe because the city made them take it down. But it ain't the problem. Now the land, and you can't build a strip mall, they stopped it.
That's that's good or bad, let them put another house there.
They
No.
should put an office building in. They will allow them to build it. Build an
Mhm.
office building on there like they used to have there.
Could be a nice building there. Yeah, of course.
Build a medical building there or something. Sell it to a medical group. Let them build a building over there. That's what the neighbors want. They don't want a strip mall near causing traffic jams.
No, I agree.
And that, that bothers me is there's so much corruption in this world. It's unreal. And I told you about that, right? The fire department checked it and they couldn't find nothing that caused the fire. That was bull.
Mhm.
Something about that. They couldn't find nothing what caused it. Come on, Yeah, that's stupid.
Oh, it's easy to arson or not. I took an arson course. It's easy, very easy.
Yeah, but they couldn't find what caused the fire. Come on.
The source of the fire, the concentration where the fire is, where the fire went, why it built up, why it burned that fast, the color of the uh, the flames and stuff like that. They could tell, you know,
I don't know.
they could
Someone paid off.
Yeah.
They had to be. That's sick.
Yeah.
That place could have been flipped and rented out. They didn't have to go do that to it. Place is in perfect shape. It had to need a little work to it. But no, they wouldn't do it. So stupid. Now it's all vacant. The grass is growing. They lost the rights to it. They can't build on it. They stopped it. They took the sign off. They had the plans made up on the sign. They stopped them from building on that place.
Yeah, I
And
believe
now they
it.
can't do nothing to it. I'm glad they didn't build on it. They're going to sell it to a medical group. They're building an office building on it.
Definitely, anything better than nothing.
Can't leave it like that. I wish I had the money to grab the property. I'd build an office building on it, run it out to the Warriors. I'll do it. Something. Yeah, man, it's just, so many things that happen in my city, it will make you sick. You know?
But I don't like too is the little guy has to follow the rules, all the regulations, and everything else that they do here, and this guy could not
Oh,
get away
That's
with it. Unbelievable.
I know what I'm saying. If the people have money, they get away with anything.
Mm-hmm.
They flash the bucks around the blind people. It's sad. I mean, let me tell you one thing. It was Alice Brett School, right? In Brockton. That's someone
Right.
there. You know what they did? They sold it to a guy and he flipped it and made apartment houses out of it. They didn't investigate the fire or nothing.
When they made apartments out of it.
Yeah, and someone lit the park on fire. You think they'll clean the stupid thing up? Oh no, they didn't do nothing about it. They threw it outside the park, outside the road, and They don't clean inside the park. They don't care.
Nope. It's true.
And then
Money
the city
talks. Yep.
Boston bought the fairgrounds. Who do you think's going to pay for that? The taxpayers. Like they shouldn't be charging us homeowners that they buy something.
Hmm.
That's sick. They bought school buses. They put the names of Brockton on it. They made people pay for them. They get grants. They're not supposed to make the homeowner pay for that. It's so ridiculous.
No.
So much corruption in this world. It's unbelievable.
Yep. People can get away with.
But you have to meet the Lord one day, Stephen. You
Mhm.
won't be fighting for him when you meet him. That's for sure. I know that for a fact.
We've been all over. So I know.
They can think they're funny right now. They'll get it in the end. They all will.
Hmm.
I don't let it bother me because I know what they're going to get in the end. What comes around goes around. I always say.
Oh yeah. That's what I always say. You get yours.
Yeah. That's why it don't bother me much. But I'm going to take a picture, a video of that park with my phone. And I'll show
Mhm.
people what it looks like and what they did to it.
You know, make
Well,
sure. Yeah. I don't think it with YouTube or whatever.
I think it's about it. It ain't copyrighted.
Mm.
It's just a dumpy old park. That's all it is. It's
Mhm.
disgusting.
Over here, you got two. You got towns, villages, county, state. So we have state roads, county roads, village roads, town parks, village parks,
Yeah, but
and
the whole thing is, if they're supposed to be a park for the people to enjoy,
right.
why are they getting away with doing what they're doing, dumping things in the park,
Hmm.
blocking paths off? But the other side of the park, they keep it neat and clean.
Because they don't have the manpower to
Yeah,
work the
but you
park
call them
anymore.
up and you talk to them, but the mayor ignores me. But he wants to get reelected in my city, the idiot. Does he really want me to start some trouble and get him kicked out of the mayor's office? I could do it.
Hmm.
I'm sick of people treating our parks that way. Hey, Steven.
I don't.
Welcome back,
I
Steven.
don't. Steve, welcome. I don't.
But
I
I
don't
don't
let that
cause
bother me
trouble.
anymore. I was in politics and everything. I don't bother with it anymore.
I
No.
don't like to talk about politics in here. I'll kill your channel. I'm just saying I'm talking about the park. That's all I'm
Right.
talking about.
Hmm.
And I'm going to take a video of that park and let people see what it looks like. It used to be a good park at one time, and not anymore. It's just well. I'm saying they didn't clean some of it up, but they did some stuff that they blocked off a path, and they shouldn't have did it. And that feeds me off.
Yeah. Well, it'd be good, interesting. Maybe you'll get thousands of views on it. So help your channel.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Something has to help this sick channel out.
I'm gonna do a whole bunch of walking around in different parks and stuff like that. In the fall, it's gonna look nice.
I like to go to a haunted house and see what it looks like.
I'm gonna next week. I'm gonna see if the house is still there. I'm gonna go up there. We'll see.
You mean to tell me you will go to a haunted house to get views? Are you actually
Yes,
nuts?
yes. Well, I'm gonna take a walk around the lake, and I'm gonna go by the cemetery. So I might as well walk and 2 more blocks and look at the haunted house, or if it's haunted or not. But I think they
But
fixed it up. So
but one thing I'll tell you though, one thing about the dead, they don't like his spirit boxes. They hate them. They aggravate them.
mhm.
They really
I'm
get cheesed
just
off.
gonna walk by it. That's all. Maybe film it. This is the house.
Does anybody live in it?
I don't know. Well, they were we. I got the picture because they painted it. That it was a 2021. But 2022, I had broke my leg and we never went up there, so I don't know what they did with it. If they knocked it
Oh,
down, built it, or whatever. I'm gonna find out.
Oh, okay.
So
That's funny though.
next week you'll know. I'll know.
My house was haunted before too. I have a
Mm.
loading dock in my basement. You know what happened to me, Steve? When I went down there, right? We were
Yeah.
gonna have some bad weather. They said, well, we were gonna have a tornado, right? So I
Hmm.
went down my basement of my house. I took my phone. I was on StreamYard with my phone,
Hmm.
and the Wi-Fi was working beautiful. All of a sudden, it started acting up down there. I was down there for so long, about an hour. It started messing with my Wi-Fi. It was
Right.
weird. I said, what is going on here? It was working beautiful. All of a sudden, it started acting up. It started, like trying to kick me off.
Hmm.
So one day I'm going to sit down in that basement and put my spirit box on and see if who comes through it.
That'd be interesting to
Because,
do a video on it.
and this, the, my cellar has two big boulders on the cellar that they couldn't take out when they built the house around it. Two
Hmm.
big boulders in the basement,
Right.
and then they had a loading dock in the basement, which they don't usually have a loading dock unless it was a hospital that used to put bodies in the basement. Kind
Hmm.
of weird. The little loading dock that goes into the cellar. Kind of weird.
What was the house used for?
And so, kind of odd.
Well, it could have been coal. If the house is that old, they would have unloaded coal.
It was built in 1863.
Yes, they put coal in the house.
I don't know, but I feel that they had black floors in the house, like a hospital.
Hmm.
Black tiles on the floor, hidden. I seen them.
Maybe a nursing home or something back then.
I don't know, but it was something. I don't know
Yeah.
what it was.
Because I know there was a house where I lived in Valley Stream that they had a coal chute in the basement, and when they we the house was abandoned for years, and you could see that was all black around this one area. That's where they dumped the coal for the coal burner. And when they rebuilt the house, they took the side of the house over and they're taking the coal out of the house. There was so much coal in the basement.
It was never black on my basement floor
Yeah.
though.
So yeah, and different. You don't know. Could have been supplies. Who knows?
I don't know. I just get that feeling it was that kind of place back in the day because
You could
the way
get
the floors looked.
the spirit box and see if spirits come up and say if they can
Now
tell you.
I'll buy a nickel phonics box and find out. It costs $9, but
Stephen, good evening. Welcome to back. Oh, welcome back. You're saying, Stephen.
yeah, I'll get a nickel phonics spirit box. That's one of the best ones around, and the dead come to you and talk to you.
Mhm.
I know that I had some spirits that were in the house here that comes back and tries to appear to me. But I know one time I was in my bathroom doing my screen cleaning, right? I was cleaning my screens and I seen an apparition of a 15-year-old girl stood right behind me. And she walked in the back and she was saying, Daddy, she's like this to me. And I'm not even there. What are you talking about? I look over this girl saying, that's way back in the
But your
1800s.
daddy?
That's what she said to me. Maybe your father did that kind of work in the day. I don't know. But she was dressed like she had a homemade dress on, like they made their own clothes,
Mm-hmm.
And she was like maybe between the age of 13 or 14 years old, blonde hair, She was standing like she was like real, like looking at a real person.
Yes, we
Now,
got rain this morning. Judy Mays asked if we got rain. We got rain this morning. And then
yeah,
it rained a little bit this afternoon. It stopped. It's not raining now. They say tomorrow we're going to get rain again.
yeah, crazy weather.
Mm. But they said next week it's supposed to be nice. And so we'll see.
We'll see what happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that's why we're always questioning about this house. And when we moved in here, This house wasn't the greatest looking house either.
Mm-hmm.
We had to take a chimney down. It was ready to fall. And we had drop ceilings in the house. We had to remove those and fix the house. We had a back door was blocked off. We tore it down because we put an addition on the house. And when we did, I was visited by a spirit of an old man yelling at me. He was peeved. And if you put an addition on this house, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna hurt you. I won't say what I said to him. But I told him to get out of here because if you don't want to start with me, you better not start until you get out of here. Don't get lost. And then someone tried to walk up behind me and whack me over the head with a heavy piece of wood. And something chased him away. He dropped behind me and ran away and spun out. So,
It's the same thing. Okay.
Weird things have happened since I lived in this house.
Mm-hmm.
I found a witch burning candles to a cross I put out there on my lawn for the Lord, and I've heard some commotion and chased the witch off my property.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I opened my leg and threw it away. Creepy people around here. I'm not a witch. I said, what are you burning candles? And that's what, give it to me. Get out of here. And I broke out my knee and threw it away.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid people. Exactly.
That's it.
Hot and crazy, yeah. I'm all crazy. But it's just a crazy thing that where I live in the city and you can be a lot of wackos around here.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
And I had one guy sitting on my porch before, and he was leaving things on my porch.
Was it a ghost? Just
Oh, it's a real person.
why'd come on your porch?
He was sitting there. I don't know. People are weird. They haven't done it lately. And I was into that idea. And then we have deers running through our backyard, running around the city. Wild deers. I'm saying, what the heck?
It's been hot and crazy. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, I had a picture of the deer walking through my backyard. I don't have it now. But I did have it on my other phone. But it was like crazy, you know. It's like wild deers running through the backyard. Then I had a wild turkey the other day running through my yard with little baby chickens. Little babies running right behind her.
Baby turkeys?
She ran.
Who was chasing who?
No, I tried to take a picture of her and the chicks, and she took off.
Yeah. Oh.
She ran. She didn't want nothing to do with me taking the picture of her and her little chickies, you know.
Mm.
The wild turkey. So I stayed away. You know, chicks got lost in the grass. She was calling to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally found them. This house, this crazy city, let these wild turkeys run around, you know.
Well, you got the different groups that don't want you to kill them, so.
Well, I don't deal. I don't hurt them. I love seeing them.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt anybody. Yeah, I like to see them run around and stuff. Because remember, this place was their once their habitat.
Mm-hmm.
They once belonged in the wild, and they take it away from them. It's hard for them not to be, you know, accustomed to it. They live in a city with people, so. You know what I mean?
That's what they say with areas that get bears and stuff like that, because you're getting closer and closer to them. You're invading their territory, not.
Yeah. I don't get them around me, though. Thank God I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see one of those. That's all we need.
I'm not in an area either, but I've seen deer on a parkway, but I can't stop and film them.
I got pictures of a deer, but I don't have them. I don't have the picture now, but couldn't see it from my phone anyway. But I had them in my backyard. I had 2 fawns in my backyard. One was a fawn, and one was full grown.
All I'll do on the trip. There's an actual farm up. I'm going to film what they have. They have pigs. They have ducks. I think they may have a turkey. I think they have a one of the things that have the beautiful lyre. They call them. They have the
Oh
beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of that.
Oh, huh. That would be interesting.
So that'll be a short whatever and the thing. So that's it. And then we'll come back and we get right back into the swing of things again.
I don't know if I would get in trouble if I showed that house burning. I have a film of that, but I don't want to put it on my channel. I might get in trouble with YouTube.
I didn't post the house fire in our block. I think I posted after, but I didn't post. I should have maybe posted something about that.
I'm afraid to put that on YouTube. I might get in trouble.
And then I won't. I'll show pictures of my block out, but I won't mention the house at all because I know the guy's trying with the town and everything. I don't know.
But I mean the one that I told you about, they try to get to be a strip mall.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
got a film for that, but I won't put it on my channel because I might get in trouble with YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I might get in trouble. Okay, like, but I might get in trouble with YouTube. I don't want to take a risk with it. You know what I mean?
Right. Judy May says she'll be right back. I'm gonna go in a few minutes anyway. I
Yeah.
gotta get ready for my live stream.
I want to get to 4 hours and then I'll quit.
Yeah. Okay.
3 hours now I'm on here.
Mm.
But I don't dare to put that on my channel. I might get in trouble. So
I don't know if people will like it. I'm very good friends with the person the house burned, so I won't put it on there. I'll just show whatever. I won't mention it. Just show it. That's it. The video. And I'll be on at 10 o'clock. Squirrel will probably come in.
I'll stop over there. I think I'll come over and visit.
Hopefully Joseph will come up. I want to find out if he got his stickers and stuff. See if he got charged like Judy May did.
I want to ask you about my changing the account I had in the bank too. I put it on the Google Pay on there.
Mm-hmm.
Like with them, I don't know if they'll use the same one or not. I don't know. That's what I use for account for Google. So
Mm-hmm. Well, they allowed me to put my eBay account on my YouTube page, so which I'm surprised. I have an eBay
I
store.
wouldn't put my website on here. I have my website linked on there, but I don't put it on YouTube. They have
No.
anything to put their fingers in the cookie jar? I don't think so.
No.
Oh, sell your merch on you. They said connect it to your website, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, right. And you think you can come in here and touch it? No way.
No, because they will want a piece of it. That's what do you think?
That's what they think. They're not going to get it. So they just back out.
There's just a link. That's all. It's a link that I allowed it that could link it, but that's it. All right, I'm gonna go off. I gotta visit the little boy's room and everything. Get ready for the live
No,
stream.
that's what they think you call it. You mean
Yep.
the men's? You mean
The men's room. Yeah. Okay. And then get ready for fix my hair and everything for
Oh, she
my live stream.
trying to be a Hollywood celebrity now, fixing your hair.
Yep. Well, I
Check out-
did a video today. If you go in my video today, my daughter, she's helping me film this video I did. She didn't tell me there was a feather in my hair. And there's a feather in my hair.
Oh, how'd you get that?
Because I was working outside and I came in for lunch and I wanted to do the video about small steps and what I was eating for lunch, like Sharon is doing. And I must have gotten, because I was cutting hedges down and trees. So the tree limb must have had a feather in it and it landed on my head. And you think my daughter would tell me, she said, "Oh, I forgot to tell you there's a feather in it. Thank you." It's in the video. Well, you'll see a little feather, white feather, bird. This is where the birds are over by the shed. I was cleaned up behind the shed and everything, which is in the video. I'm taking it. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I took it to work. She says, "Oh, I forgot to tell you. You have a feather in your head. Thank you." So why'd you tell me when it was in the video? Well, just so I think it'd be a conversation. See who reports it. See who says, "Oh, yeah, what's that in your hair?" So my hair's not that bad. So I'll just
Mm.
clean myself up and whatever. All right. I'll see you in a little while.
Yeah.
See you later. Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
You have Judy May. She'll keep you company. Stephen will keep you company.
It'll be all right by the end of this
Yeah.
week. So I was
Yeah.
on here a long time anyway. It don't
Mm-hmm.
matter. I'll do it again.
We see it. Okay. Take care. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Hey, folks, come on and join me, everybody. Come on, join me on the custom screen printing live stream chat tonight. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. We're here trying to make a live stream, a long live stream. This is a YouTube channel that I do screen printing on, and I do live chats. Sometimes I like to see people come up and talk to me about the channel, but not many people do that, which they would, but they don't. But you know, I always like to keep myself very busy and doing this YouTube channel. And you can also meet people on here, the join channels on here. If people only only come in and join me and check my channel out, because it's very important that we keep interact with people on YouTube and get to know everybody on YouTube, because it's very important that we but we're gonna go for 4 hours and we'll be all done tonight. I like doing this YouTube channel. I like to interact with people, talk to people, get to know everybody on here, so we can actually see. I used to do a 4 hour stream before when I first started my YouTube channel, but I happened to step back a lot, and I think it hurt my channel when I stepped back. So I used to have a lot of people come in and used to stop by and chat and have fun. But now these day and age, it stopped, and I'm gonna try to get back into it, and maybe people show back up on the channel. So everybody, I hope everyone's having a good night, and we're gonna keep going until 4 hours shows up, and then we'll end the stream and everything. But right now, I'm not going anywhere. We have a good community on YouTube, and Strike Force for You is a good channel. Judy May Collins has a great channel. Stephen Borden Garden Sanctuary has a good channel. Arts and Adventure with Tasha has a good channel. Rita Roost has a good channel. And Cajun Coin Hunter, a good friend of mine, has a good channel. And Andy's Journey has a good channel. I can keep naming channels off and on. And John Paul is a good channel. There's a lot of channels you can check out on YouTube. And Project with Paul is another good channel. So we have a good community. I can keep naming channels off and on, but I can only remember a few. But it's always good. I think Quiet Listener is another channel on YouTube. Victoria runs that channel. She plays flute music, plays a flute. That's a good channel. So we can name channels off and on in my mind, or I can remember. And Andy's Farm is another good channel. Andy's Journey is a good channel. So I have a lot of friends on YouTube that I really appreciate them, and when you're a good friend to people, they'll appreciate you back as well, because it's a good community that we have on YouTube that we can interact with people. You know. So we have a good community. And anyway, we are going to keep working on our channels and grow our channels so we can keep our streams going. So we can keep ourselves going every time, because we have a good community. Check up something from that. So we're here doing the live stream. Hopefully we can get going on keep going on our live stream until 4 hours, and we quit afterwards. So I used to do 4 hour streams when I first started YouTube, but fortunately, when you get monetized, you slack off a little bit because it's just. But I try not to do that much anymore. I'm just going to keep going to the 4 hour mark, and then that'll be it for the night. I will be doing Awesome Adventure with Tasha's t-shirts on Monday. Print them on the live stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. So you can actually see how the t-shirts are made and produced. It'll be pretty good to see that, unfortunately, and you'll be seeing hand on hand how this is done and using this heat press right here. So you'll be seeing how this is really done. But that's what this channel is all about, is doing the t-shirt business. When I do my T-shirt live stream, I do them in my studio where I do the shirts from. I got a camera set up in the studio where I do my shirts. So I have a different PC on the other side of the house. I don't do them in here. So believe it or not, I used to have my press in this room here when I had a bunk bed on here on the side of the wall. I used to have a press right in the middle of the room. And I used to do the T-shirts in my room. And my brother said, "How'd you ever do that?" I said, "Well, I did it, and I don't do that anymore in here now, but I used to many years ago." And this is when I used to do it in here. I was an amateur T-shirt designer, and then I started getting better and better at it. Now I can just do it, and not have a problem with it. I like doing it. I got one in the stream now. I'm gonna make 4 hours stream, and I'm gonna quit afterwards. Yeah, he did. He left. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna try to stay on here for 4 hours, and I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna hit that 4 hour mark. Once I do, I'll be fine, and I'll be going over Stephen Pollingard and St. George channel. I just have to hit that 4 hour mark, and then I'll end the stream afterwards. It's gonna hit that 4 hour mark. I hope I can hit it. But I was hoping that I get the stream going. So I can just so I haven't done a 4 hour stream for a long, long time. So how's your weather over there, Junior May? It ain't raining no more, right? It didn't rain where you are, right? You're in Ohio, so how's the weather over there? Oh, really? So we're supposed to get some rain, I think tomorrow, I think, or Friday. I don't know what day you're supposed to have a rain. I think it's tomorrow, I think. I'm not positive, sure. But I don't know. I don't know. Rain's all right, but it just slows your mood, you know? Ruins everything when it rains. No one wants to do nothing. Oh, really, huh? Hmm. So what does your dog Jackson do? Does he like the outdoors? Does he like playing outdoors? I know he likes to sit in his favorite chair. I've seen that in your video. Must train that dog real well, huh, Judy? Dog listens to you really good. It's kind of funny though how dogs are and how they can be, how they can know their master really well, and they can learn how to teach them tricks. They learn how to sit in the chair and sit there and everything, and have their favorite treats given to them. Dogs are interesting. Look at Tasha's dog, Bear, how she trained him. Now he's acting like he does things on, doesn't listen to her sometimes. Oh, okay. You don't have no animals coming in your yard, right? Like skunks or anything out in the yard, or any kind of animals out there. You don't have no one out in the yard do that, do you? You don't have no animals running through your yard like skunks, right? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, smart, huh? Hmm, interesting. Interesting. It's kind of funny how dogs learn and they never forget, you know. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Hmm. Well, you have a deck on your house too there, Judy May? You have a deck around the house too? Like a porch that you can go out and sit on out in the porch too? I have a deck out in my house. I used to sit out there a lot, but not these days anyway. I don't like the mosquitoes. It's having too much rain this year. That's the problem with me. I don't like the rain. Too much rain, you know. Too much wet weather. The rain's given by the Lord, but it ruins your mood when it rains a lot, you know. You don't want to go out in that and get wet, you know. Today was not bad though. It didn't rain all day today. Maybe a little sprinkles, but it didn't. It didn't rain all. It was all completely dry. So it's good though. I know I got to do more with this channel though too, because I want to get more. I want to start visiting people's channel. I got to visit yours and Scrolls and other people's. Sometimes I don't go on YouTube live because I go watch videos. I go watch people's videos and not go on my own live sometimes. One day I'll just go on and watch videos. You know, in the morning sometimes or the afternoon and watch videos. So how long you lived at your place there, Julie Mae? How many years have you been living there? Like 5, 6, maybe 10 or 20 years, maybe? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Fire. Who built the fire pit? You? Who's the one that built the fire pit for you? Did you do it or someone else do it? It's kind of cool having a fire pit. Oh, okay. So, hey, I gotta start watching more of your videos. 15 years have lived in this house. 8 years. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. He's just comfortable, right? He's just comfortable at least. I hate those darn things. Oh, really, Steven? That's cool. I don't like mosquitoes. I hate those damn things. I don't like things nibbling on me. I just don't like it. I you know, I used to own a cat one time. I used to own a cat named Fluffy when I was younger. I don't know. We might have a warm. Sometimes when you have rain all the time, doesn't it mean it gets hot afterwards? I remember one time we had a lot of rain, then we had a hot summer afterwards, um, a warm winter. We don't know yet what's going to happen. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. I got a big snowblower though. If we ever have a lot of snow, I don't have no problem. I got a big snowblower, a very big one for a big snowstorm, so it doesn't bother me any. So I don't know. I just really. I used to do 4 hour streams, 5 hour streams when I first started YouTube. I was bored. I had a lot of people in here too with all the monetized. It completely died. I don't know what happened to them all. Used to do them on the stream. A lot of people used to come in. When I start doing them again, they'll probably pop in. But we'll see. When 4 hours comes, I'll give up the stream afterwards. Right now, I want to hit the 4 hour mark, and I'll go with Stevens afterwards. But I think people are going to realize that if I start doing longer streams, people will realize that I'm doing them. They'll show up to my channel. I haven't been doing live streams in not long ones. See, it's fun to do long live streams because you get to probably meet new people come in, and usually, but the Filipino communities are probably not up at this time of night. If you go in the live stream early in the morning, I probably would get a lot of followers in my stream. So I'm gonna try to do them on the stream still, see what happens, see if it picks up my channel. Also, so it'll be good though. Interact, you know. Because you get to meet a lot of people on YouTube when you do long live streams and stuff. But I'm gonna try to make a video of that park on my phone. So I can actually see what happens, you know. It would be good though if draws a lot of viewers. It would be. I like cookies and cream. Hey, Julie Mae, do you have a Aldi's right down by you? Do you have an Aldi's down by you, Julie Mae? I said, do you have an Aldi's down by you in Ohio? Try that cookies and cream ice cream I got down there. Try the cookies and cream ice cream down at Aldi's. Yeah, try the cookies and cream ice cream. Oh, good. But that cookie and cream ice cream is vanilla as well. Thanks, I still have a little bit left I have to eat up. I like I love that cookies and cream, man. Is that delicious? You gotta try it, Judy May. I guarantee you will like that. Try it out. That and Aldi sells it. It's really good, really delicious. Oh, it's awesome. I'm gonna buy some more of it myself. I love that ice cream. Can never get enough of that stuff. Oh my goodness, that is delicious. I got a little bit to finish tonight. Because it's almost 4 hours, and once it gets 4 hours there, Julie, we're gonna quit the stream. It's not 4 hours yet. It's gonna be pretty soon. Yeah, try the cookies and cream ice cream. You like it. It's pretty awesome. I keep buying it. I like eating it. It's awesome. I guarantee once you try it, you will want it again and again. I gotta finish mine off and buy some more. They got that there too. You got by the pecan too. They got that stuff over there too. They even have peaches and cream ice cream too. They're all flavors. When 4 hours comes, folks, we're gonna end it. Let me see it 4 hours. All right, we're 4 hours. All right, Julie, man, we're gonna end the stream. And we're gonna go over Pond Garden Sanctuary's channel. So meet me over there. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna end this. Thanks everybody for showing the support. No, I don't drive. No, I don't. Sorry. I'm gonna go. Aldi's right close by to me in Westgate Mall. Used to be a AC Moore there, but they bought the building. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go with Pond Garden Sanctuary, and I'm gonna go over and visit Stephen now. So meet me over there, Julie May. And Stephen, I'll see you later, Stephen. Strike Force for you. If you know Pond Garden Sanctuary, come over and visit us. Come over and join us. All right, everybody. Good night, everybody. See you over Stephen's Pond Garden Sanctuary live stream.